Welcome. I see we already have a first-time chatter. We have Big Draft Orator.
Hello,
nice to meet
welcome.
you. Welcome
nice
to the stream.
Hello.
I think I'm going to lose the glasses because the ring light really just shines out the bottom of them. So I'll just play half blind today. Dan, you want to take us away with our intro?
Hi guys, welcome. We're Adventure Corp, so if you're new here, welcome. If you're not, then hey, good to see you again. So we do a D&D stream every Wednesday from 6 to 10 Mountain Standard Time. You're here, that's why you know. We do long-form campaigns. So yeah, thanks for coming and checking out. We also do some other stuff. So on Sundays, we have a variety stream where we play games. We build some D&D characters. We review stuff, do kind of fun stuff like that, interact with the fans. So if you guys want to join our Twitch more often, come check it out. Or if you want to check out our Discord and a few other links, come check it out. And other than that, thanks for coming. Welcome to the show.
Yeah. Quick announcements. I think this was during your guys' stream that we had 2 new followers. We had GFX Edits 18. And it's not letting me scroll. Oh, God. Nobody Rocks 2. Yeah. Also followed 3 days ago, so thank you very much. Welcome. And then Big Draft Raider just followed now, so thank you.
Thank you for the follow.
Okay, let's hop into the recap. So what happened last session?
And we're up to 124 followers now.
Wow. Okay, so during our last episode, the party took some downtime where you guys unwinded in the city. Barian was introduced to some adventurers called the Gold Feathers, who operate out of Car, and had received your commission to look for any dragon activity in Car. Oh, excuse me. So you went to visit them so that their cleric Thinky would be able to use the sending spell and get information to you no matter how far away you were. You gave their injured orc Tog a greater healing potion that he was supposed to use to heal his broken arm, which he instead pocketed to use later at his own leisure. And then, Barian, after you got home, you were invited to a royal ball by Princess Charisse. Mm-hmm. So you went to speak with her, and ended up asking her to marry you, which didn't go well with your first girlfriend. And this time you were also evaded, as she informed you that first you would need to ask King Theracles for her hand.
But she did say yes.
She did say that if you were to have such a permission, she would have said yes. So you decided to attend the ball officially as her date, and the whole party made their way to the city of Thum for the ball in question. It was Prince Agata who was hosting the event, and the ball was widely attended. There was much dancing, a lot of revelry. Some rizzing, yes indeed. Amos made some new friends there.
Moderate riz.
Learned some court gossip from
Did you fuck last night?
Learned some court gossip.
Touche.
Well, that type of gossip. Amos picked up some court gossip from a young, looked like a servant of some sort who had snuck into the ball with a fancy suit named Dylan, and also snapped up the most eligible bachelorette there. At least for your age category.
I think she was the most eligible, no matter what.
Oh, yes.
Yep.
For all ages. You eventually absconded into the evening with her. Ari and Lorelei decided to avoid some unwanted attention by picking up to the dance floor as a noble picked his way across to ask out Ari's girlfriend. And then eventually left the party altogether to find your own fun, but not before witnessing the excitement, as Barian, for his part, spent much of the evening fending off others who would like to court the princess and chase him off of this relationship. He was challenged to a battle of gifts, basically, as one of the nobles tried to out-gift her, and you casually mentioned that his expensive potion could be made on a spell scroll daily if she so desired. And you were also challenged to the very exciting game of painting.
It was a big pissing contest.
It was a big pissing contest. And then it ended with the even more exciting math contest.
Yep.
I mean, the guy started it with a let's paint in front of everyone and see who's better at painting. Like, art isn't subjective.
And you guys switched jousting for math, so we really got our priorities set here.
Math is a noble pursuit, okay?
You managed to succeed on all accounts. And then we ended cutting away to Yaisel, who is far from the rest of her party, and seems to be somewhere in the mountains to the south, having become more and more draconic since leaving with her son in tow. And we saw her approached by one of the linchpins of the Underdark, the Fae Verilith, who provided her with valuable gems and some new servants in exchange for being allowed to set up an ambush, as she is aware that Yaisel's party is coming to find her. So we come back. So we come back. Oh, Sugar subscribed. Thank you, Runa. That's 11 months. Wow.
Sugar?
That's Runa.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so we come back to, I believe Barian wanted to ask the king for permission to marry his daughter.
I talked to him. I have an appointment.
Indeed.
So
if you want to make your way to the palace.
yeah, Varian would.
It comes to be the day that you are set to meet with the king.
I'm also waiting for a message from the Golden Feathers, because they're getting me a rock close to the as close as they can to the Dragon Lair.
They're coming to meet you where you first met them and lead you guys to the Dragon Lair.
No, that's not what I said.
You can't go there with just a rock. You need to actually have seen the place.
No, you don't. No, you just need a rock. You need something from the place.
You might be correct.
It's one of the things. It says you could have seen it, or if you have something from the place. I'm pretty sure.
Indeed. Okay.
That's why I paid them 500 gold to go get a rock.
All right. Very well. Then yes, they are bringing you a rock. I forgot how that went.
Okay.
So you make your way to the palace on the appointed day. You would be quickly led in by a servant.
Where's Douglas? Is he off shift today?
I do not believe he is set to the palace gate today. No.
No. Okay. Wonderful. All right. Well, tell him I say hi.
If I have the chance, I shall.
Okay.
Please follow after me. The king awaits.
All right.
As you get led quickly into the palace and to the throne room, and since this is an official meeting, you will get announced as the crier announces Lord Marquis Barian Jacobson.
All right.
You are brought into the throne room. You can see the king is there, and sitting beside him is his wife Hestia, who is, as usual, paying more attention to the large windows on the side of the room than the actual court itself.
Okay.
But it's empty other than the two of you, and you go in and you kneel before the throne. And rise, Barian.
Hello.
Good to see you. What brings you to my court?
The whole formal thing, I suppose I should come talk to you.
About?
Now, I'm going to preface this with, I'm not great with some aspects of courtly intrigue. I'm sure you've heard stories about the ball.
Yes, word has reached me of the events.
Yeah, it was, I was unaware of the pissing contest I was being brought to.
Well, it is to be expected that my daughter is sought after.
No, for sure, absolutely. I just, being so removed from something, and then being brought, by the way, I didn't mind it. It's fun to flex your abilities and that type of thing. I just, was surprised at being called out. And, I guess one thing for me is that I was unaware of how formal things have to be. I thought it was, a lot of things went without speaking, you know?
Well, I mean, we have tended to be rather informal with you and your companions.
No,
there
for
are
sure.
many parts of the courts that operate on deep traditions, and many people in it who revere them.
True. So I guess, I'd like to marry your daughter.
I take it you're asking our permission for her hand.
Chad, please testify.
Told I had,
Marry
yes.
daughter.
You know what? Normally you just talk to the person, right? Normally
Like
you
to,
have to ask the dad, and I was, oh shit. Yeah.
Yeah. I'd like your daughter's hand in marriage. I want to marry.
I'd like to ask your permission to ask for your daughter's hand in marriage.
Indeed. I did originally invite you to court her.
So is that permission?
It is still a heavy responsibility I bear as king, marrying one of the princesses of an empire this large.
Mm-hmm.
I could not, in good faith, allow her hand to somebody who would not be a good steward of our empire and of her future. Is this something you can promise to be?
I feel like I am a good person, and I do the best that I can for the people and subjects that I'm responsible for. I feel like I have judge my actions off of morality and not off of self-interest.
Well, you'll be in charge of a good many more people, at least in their hearts. Are you willing to take responsibility, at least in part, for the Tamaran Empire and its people, if you are to join our royal family?
Yes, I think so.
Do you swear it?
He's like kind of thinking. He's like, I swear to be true to the Tamaran Empire and to treat its people fairly and respectfully.
Well, usually one would approach with a dowry.
I was going to ask you about that. Now, I'm sure if I talked to you and was like, oh, would you like gold or gems or rubies? I'm sure you have lots of gold and gems or rubies. I was going to ask you if there was something more specific or magical or unique that you would be interested in.
Your services as a magician are quite valuable.
Sure.
If you were willing to be entreated to create a number of scrolls and items for us, I would consider that a fine dowry.
All right. I can make some up of whatever you want, or you can send me a list of some that you think would be of benefit.
As he looks over at Hestia, who doesn't seem to be paying any attention, but he seems to get some read on her feelings in the matter, and looks back with a confidence. Then Barian, I grant you permission to ask my daughter's hand in marriage.
All right. I'm going to turn to Hestia and just be like, I know we haven't spoken a ton, but
As she turns towards you, and
is there any wishes or comments or anything that you would like to make to me in particular, or questions you'd like to ask me?
my husband has handled it quite adequately.
Sure.
I shall begin planning the wedding with her.
All right.
Well,
I've already spoke to her because I did things backwards, you know what I mean? So I probably wasn't supposed to tell you guys that, but I
That's
didn't
all right.
know the whole...
We will let her know that you are to be married. I'm sure her mother and her can set a suitable date for the wedding.
All right.
Well then,
thank you.
son-in-law, you are dismissed.
Thank you. Bow.
As you bow and make your way out of the room, you also see Hestia stand up and just touch her husband's shoulder, and she makes her way out one of the side doors towards the royal quarters.
That's towards... I was gonna stop at quickly to see Shuri's.
You could
If her
ask.
mom's gonna go there.
You could ask one of the servants, but they would tell you that you cannot see her at the moment.
All right. Sounds good. Okay, I head back to the tower.
Okay. as you make your way back. As with that, you are officially engaged.
Woo!
He did it.
Party! You know, he couldn't get with a nobleman's daughter because she was like, God, how dare you have an exciting lifestyle. But instead he got with the king's daughter, which is a much harder get.
Yeah. Yeah.
Barry got that
You're
ring.
really skater boying.
The first girl wasn't even a noble. Her dad was just
Yeah,
wealthy.
she's
Just in the wizard's
I really want Barry to like go arm in
Yeah.
arm with his wife
He
to
was
her
a
house and
skater
be like,
boy.
you know how I
He
wasn't
said,
good
"See you
enough for
later,
you?
boy."
Well, the princess thought I was.
He wasn't good
Just-
enough for
Just
her.
going to flex on his ex-girlfriend.
Yeah.
Now
Well,
he's a royal prince.
And then she said, she's like, oh yeah, your life is too dangerous. And then she goes and works on a fucking storm merchant ship.
The storm merchant ships are very safe.
Yeah, until they get attacked by a dragon.
They don't get attacked by dragons. That's what makes them so successful.
Well, I'm surprised they don't get attacked by dragons.
All right.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
We know a
Now.
dragon we can hire.
As you return to the tower, you will be getting news shortly, as the day have passed, that they have returned. Was anybody doing anything else in this half-a-day period?
Work.
Okay. As you are working away at your school in the slums.
Do I have my snake?
You do, yes. Yeah, you guys have received your gifts from Mr. Sarah, who would have just
I'd
taken
like
you
to try
individually.
and resurrect my snake.
Okay. Okay, you have the dead kind of husk of this door serpent that you managed to claim. What are you doing to try to
Stop
resurrect?
shaking the table. It's like-
Hello. Toot, toot, toot.
You feel the dry, cracked skin of what feels like the molt of a snake.
Start counting out diamonds. 1, 2, 3. 24,997. 24,998.
You just have $1 worth of diamonds.
Yeah. I exchanged all my gold for 1 gold diamond, so I can hand them out.
Just little, just like salt
Yeah.
in a salt shaker. Yes.
What's
Except-
pepper? Obsidian?
Except they break the salt.
The salt shaker just ruined.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try and cast True Resurrection on the body of this snake.
Okay, now you are stretching the spell to use it on a magic item, so I need you to make me a religion
But it's a creature!
check.
Okay. Tulnir, don't fail me now. Tulnir, don't fail me a second time.
Just use your ability.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
Don't fail me now. Don't fail me a second
Or
time.
you could also guidance yourself.
Of course I remembered to do that.
Quite the start for first roll of the session.
Alright. Well, luckily, because I cheat time and space, that is a
Fuck.
33.
Okay. As you begin the ritual, I think this is the first time you've cast True Resurrection, is it not? Okay, as you have the hoard of diamonds arrayed in a sigil around...
Kill me!
The sigil you have is actually built for like a human-sized creature, because that's the only spell you know it for. And then there's this little snake husk in the middle. As you spread them out, I believe it takes an hour of incanting and such for the spell.
Don't bother me!
As you are in the midst of your temple, casting this on the altar, you watch the diamonds start to liquefy and begin to flow in towards the husk and fill it out. It takes on this sheen as it begins to become solid and corporeal in front of you. You feel the magic take hold and you feel it waver, as this is not precisely what the spell was intended for. But you pray fervently, push your power and all of your knowledge into this magic, and you watch a serpent take form on the ground there. As you finish the spell, you watch still 2 gem-like eyes open and look towards you, but by the second it's becoming more and more real, more and more scale, more and more flesh and blood, as a tongue flicks out. And it is a mottled black and like sand yellow that covers over the snake. You can see whorls and swirls along it, like the vein pattern of wood. as it looks towards you, and you feel a connection form between you and this creature.
Hi.
Rises up, so its head is closer to eye level.
How big is it? Like,
the snake itself is like an adult rattlesnake.
okay, so
type
it's
of
not.
Yeah, so like it like rising up as far as comfortable will be like waist height ish, hip height.
I'll kneel down. Hi there.
It seems to inspect you and look around itself curiously, and you watch the tongue flicking out.
Sorry. Nice to meet you.
A pleasure.
I heard that you're a protector.
This is why I was created.
Okay, and I feel like I've insulted them now. What do you do?
I guard a passageway. You may bond me with a door.
What if the door is ajar?
Then I can close it.
Okay. So it can bond you to a jar?
I do not understand.
Like, never mind. Dre would have gotten that joke. And I'll pick up the snake.
As it coils around your arm a little bit to get higher so that it's like eye level with you and looking at you, and much of it is like coiled in your hand and sitting there. And you can feel the like tightness of the snake's grip around your arm.
So cute.
Do you have a place for me?
Mm-hmm. I think so. How do you know who to stop?
You tell me.
Is it just like a person, or can you judge intention?
I think like you do.
I'm so sorry.
I must use judgment.
Well, how good are you at judgment?
Excellent.
Oh, really? Can I have an insight off?
Sure!
I don't know how to do that,
but... Insight check on the snake. Let's go.
I like the snake.
34.
Okay. Looking at it, the snake's eyes are too intelligent for its serpentine form, and the look from it seems to pierce through you. You get the sense that this snake sees much and thinks deeply about things. You do feel a little bit revealed in front of it, yeah.
Alright, well, bring it to your door.
What door are you taking it to?
The main door of my school.
There is
Okay.
only one door.
Okay.
There can be only one.
I'm pretty sure there can only be one.
No, there's more doors in the school.
There's doors inside the building.
No, but one door to the exterior.
I don't know if we have a back entrance. I don't think so.
No, you just made one main.
Yeah.
You have windows throughout it, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Put some on a window. Watch as people walk by.
I will watch well. As you take it to this door and it looks over it, it is made of magic.
Mostly, yeah.
It will suffice.
What does that mean?
He's a hipster, I guess. He only wants real, all American doors.
I like mahogany.
As you bring the snake to the door and it uncoils from your arm, sets itself on the ground in front of it, and you see it rise up and it seems to study the door carefully. And then it goes to one side and you watch as it makes its way up, and it seems to catch in the groove as it makes its way all the way around the seam of the door. Then when it gets to the bottom, it slithers directly up the center and starts to coil until eventually the entire snake is moving in this like tighter and tighter ring towards the center. And then when it body coils around it. You see the head dip in and sink into the door. And it's not until it reaches high enough that you can see almost like something like tunneling under the snow with like a raised portion. The actual force of the door is lifted, and you can see the outline of the snake as it is within this door, moving through it, and then comes to rest in just this loose kind of coiled circle around it, and then the face lifts off of the door and inspects you. What are your wishes? For whom I enter? What is required?
I think anyone should be able to enter unless they mean harm to the people inside.
I can only stop them from coming through. I cannot eject them if their intentions change.
Fair enough.
Very well.
Well, if you expect their intentions to change with your vast knowledge.
I will do what I can.
I'm sure. Also, are you able to communicate like this?
Yes.
Good. So you would be able to tell me if people come or go?
Of course.
Fun.
Do you wish any password that I should let people through if they bear it? Perhaps a marking that X to grant passage.
No.
Very well.
So
Damn, I really thought you'd say snake bite.
really like snake.
I could provide. As it looks over, when will you feed me?
What do you eat?
I eat offerings. They must be prepared for me.
Like what?
My last meal was the heart of a dragon, prepared in the blood of Gorgon.
Right. What else do you like?
They must be suitable for a ritual to sustain me.
What ritual is that?
As it will spend some time outlining the sort of like requirements it would have. The basis of it, although it is not particularly picky about the part in general, but it does need to be like a fairly powerful monster. The type of ingredients you would use if you were preparing a magic item, like monster parts and stuff you would use in making a magic item of, like CR 12 is like the minimum, and you would need more than one. The higher the CR, the less you would need to add to it to make it an acceptable offering. And it needs to be fed once a year.
Once a year? Well, that can be arranged.
Good.
I think.
As the head will sink back into the door. And your front door now has the pattern of a coiled snake before the head sits facing downwards in the center with the eyes looking from the top of its head out at the
It's
people
very
coming and going.
aesthetic.
Sick.
Hope it doesn't scare the children. Don't scare the children.
you come back the next day and there's a kid like crying by the side, like, why are you crying? You won't let me in. He was pulling her hair.
Oh my god.
Oh, come now.
As
Real hard.
is Amos getting up to anything?
I am traveling around. I've seen the city and now I'm just trying to learn from it.
Okay.
I go to some libraries,
Alright.
tell them their notes are dumb and you may continue on because they're dumb. I would like to...
Just because we don't let you in doesn't make us dumb.
Pretty dumb! I would like to visit my main girl, Maglin.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, you make your way to the Red Scar
What's
bar.
her name? Is just your side chick?
I say Send me main one.
As you head in, you see the older gnomish lady behind the bar. How can I help you, love?
Well, actually, I was hoping for a drink.
Well, you're in the right place.
What would you suggest?
Well, we tried you on the whiskey, and we tried you on some scotch. Let's just do a proper ale.
What's your favourite?
Well, there's some good stuff from the Blackburn farm. She'll pull up a tankard and pour some ale into it and slide it across from you. It's less of the hard stuff. You're meant to just sucker back, if you please.
I bet it is, well, tasty. Mmm.
You have a terrible poker face, Amos.
I just wanted to talk to you.
I know.
I don't
And
really-
like I told you the other 4 times, I'm married, so no funny business.
For now. Just give
For
me
a good
an
while
address.
longer, I will not, Amos.
What a shame. He's
And,
not here right now.
Amos, you behave,
I'm
or I'll have the big
behaving.
red feller kick you out.
I'm behaving.
Good.
Tell me about your day.
Oh,
At least you, money.
all quiet so far. Just making sure the kitchen is stocked and food is ready. It gets busier at night, you know.
Yes, I'm often asleep by then.
Yes, yeah.
I'm surprised you stay up that late.
I'm surprised you don't. You're an owl. Thought your kind was nocturnal.
I'm also old.
So am I.
Yes, but you are clearly much younger.
I set myself up for that.
There's a little wink, but it looks really weird because it's an owl eye.
It's like a small saucer.
As you continue to flirt away with her, and she just kind of calmly and firmly rebuffs any advances, but continues her way preparing.
will be mine. I will leave, and I will continue to go flirt up other young, well, not young, kind of middle-aged to old ladies. But
You do that, Amos.
I'm talking to the DM.
Oh, I see.
I wouldn't actually say that, you creep.
You were doing it in character, so I just assumed.
It's because I need to get into the voice.
Also, Ida showed up. She said, "Boo, did I scare you?" Alex said, "Ah, stop."
Don't stop talking. My throat quite itches.
Just, I can feel it closing up.
That's fine. It'll just get me more into character the more I sound like I'm dying.
me stronger.
What really makes this character voice a little bit of COPD?
I will go visit the sites I've seen
Okay.
2 times before and
Yeah.
tell them that that's kind of my schedule.
Yeah.
It's flirting with Meglin, going and telling people they don't have it right.
You have an old man walk routine.
Yeah,
He's like, alright, just letting you know you're dumb.
Go get not allowed into the library, get rejected by Maglin,
No.
Have
hit
a
up the
coffee.
old folks home.
I wake up. I nice flirt with Meglin. I go on my walk and tell the market keepers they're dumb for not giving me free things.
Stop at the bench, liniment on the knees.
I take a stop at my favorite bench. I'm surprised they have benches. I go to the library. They deny me like dummies. I go back to Meglin for lunch, and then I take a nap.
Wander over to the old folks home and hit up some ladies.
You would be surprised how many aren't interested in this. I so fluff his feathers.
He's actually somewhat popular. Hardly ever sleeps here, he does.
Yes.
Just a different room in the old folks home every day.
I have to keep myself spry, and what's life without living in other people? Oh, that was a bad one.
Oh my gosh. As Barian, you would receive a sending. Hello, we're back. We have a rock for you. Is it a rock? He can't hear me. Answer me, or I'm gonna have to send another one of these. As you, in a flash, appear about 30 feet away from you. You can see the camp has moved a little bit since you've last.
Yes, it should be a rock. Is it a rock? Finish the sending.
I am gonna have to send him another sending.
I'm right here.
Huh? Oh, God.
You got a rock?
When are you going to be able to do that? A long time.
Yeah.
Yes, we got you a rock.
Okay.
A nice one, you see. It is a little purple. As he
Okay.
hands you a stone that they've picked up.
And is it from the location?
Yes,
Okay.
that is why we went there.
All right. Now, just understanding, if it's not from the location or you've set me up, I will have to kill you.
Yes, okay. No, you may not kill us. Against Adventure Guild policy.
Sure.
It is from place.
Turn
Give you
you
wrong
into
stone.
rats.
Also, no good. No do the rats. I hate the rats.
That's good. Okay, so make just, as long as you're not lying to me, that's
That
fine.
is illegal. You may not do that.
I would actually prefer parrots.
Well, they would have to find out. How about gems? Would you guys like to be gems? I could turn you all into quartz.
No. Also, it is Adventure Guild contract, so
Wear
we don't
you like a
screw you.
necklace.
I don't like this conversation.
Okay. I'll just trust you that this is to the right place.
This is a good start, yes.
Okay.
I do not threaten you that you not do what we want. We crush your little stone, you know.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you very much.
Welcome, yes.
Enjoy.
Payment.
I gave him the payment, I thought. Oh no, I gave him half. Here's the other half.
Good. Thank you. As he takes it and is going to start counting through it. Platinum, yes.
Yeah. There's 25 of it there.
Easy to count. Very good. Also, Yondu has arrived
Yay!
and subscribed for 12 months. Thank you,
Oh,
Yondu.
Mr. Poppins,
Yes.
a single year. Welcome.
Bow.
Hello, friends, says Yondu, and Ida says boo.
I'm so scared.
Very scared. Yeah.
Ida,
Did
are
she
you
scare
a
Yondu?
ghost?
Are you a ghost?
I'm immune.
Ida redeemed boys posture check. Straighten up, folks. Alex, that's against the rules.
She scared me.
This is how you straighten up the posture. You grab the alfalfa, and then whoop, and then you straighten up. Whoop.
Yondu says, I'm spooked.
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 I snap
Posture
back,
right now.
Spooperman.
Okay, as you vanish once again to
and then
the
I'm
sounds
going
of
to
the
send
gold
out
feathers bickering.
the sendings.
First,
First,
boys, hydrate.
Oh.
Drink up, me mateys.
I don't know what a drate is, but I'll do it high or sober.
I will be back. Dan owes you a hydrate. He's going to fulfill on that. Oh, Yondu. Yondu says, I hope everyone is well tonight. Yes, very well. Also, for those who don't know, Yondu has a rather special role in our Adventure Corp channel. He has the role first, because for the last, is it 4 videos you're on in a row now? Yondu has been the first person to comment on it in YouTube. So nobody's been able to unseat them, despite having a fair bit of extra time last night to do it.
Hey, can you open this while we wait on Dan?
yeah, sure.
unless Alex.
Okay, yeah, if
I
Alex is
can't
coming.
open Ramune. It's just.
What is this?
You use the lid. It has a push tab on it, and it pushes down the ball in it so that it's unsealed.
Let's see.
They are not the easiest. They are not
I've
the
never-
easiest to do.
Use one of these.
Especially not with nails.
Yeah, that makes it extra hard.
This is why you make strong friends.
Yeah. Alex, use 2 fingers. Put your thumb on it, put your other thumb over, and push with both.
Oh, okay, so it's just
It's hard, yeah.
I see.
Use all your strength.
Use all your power. Yondu says I was promised lore and sauce by Sugary Darling.
You
Well,
missed the
it's...
sauce. I had fun with a snake.
You
Yeah.
also
It's very
missed.
sexy.
You also missed the sauce of Amos being canonly fucking other elderly women.
Yes. Yeah, so Lorelai, this isn't lore, but this is catching up. Lorelai got a Door Guardian magic item, which is a serpent that can speak to people and give them entrance or not. And Barian asked the king permission to marry the princess and was accepted. Yondu LMAO. All right. That's a hydrate for Dan.
yeah. So
I think it's supposed to be water, my friend.
If I have to
don't
do water when I get hydrates, he has to do
Okay, but
water.
I love water.
We'll get Dan to drink some water on the break to make up for your hydrate. Also,
I'm hydrating.
Yondu says, "Let's go! Barian gonna be fucking royalty." Yeah, in both senses of the word.
Yeah, no. Finally, I've
Maybe, we'll
been
see.
rejected for one marriage in this campaign, and Anyways,
Don't worry, he's not traumatized.
I'm gonna be honest. I thought the king was just like doing a long
long con?
game. Like,
Long
he was
prank.
like, "Are you actually gonna help the Tamaran Empire?" I know the answer's no, but I'm gonna wait for your answer anyways. Ha ha ha! No.
And then the king.
I
was the
just wanted to get
BBG.
your hopes up.
So Isaac, do we have a number one gifter for this month yet?
This month? No, we have not had
Okay,
any gifted
so
subs.
one thing I do want to talk about, because I don't think it gets talked about, but one thing I think is really cool about Twitch is gifting subs. Now, you don't have to do that if you don't want to, but I do want to talk about it, because number one gifters in my eyes are really, really cool, because it helps other people get involved in the channel for D&D and stuff like that. So I'm not saying anybody has to, but I throw out a really cool badge for number
Uncle
one gifters.
Sam wants you.
Yeah.
Also,
Well,
Ida said, Isaac, you cussed. Oh no, yeah, it's gonna happen if you're. This is not for kids.
Frick.
This is
So-
a frick frack kind of D&D game.
I'll be throwing out shout outs for number one gifters. I
What
know
is
that's something
this
I haven't done in the
shiz?
past.
What is this?
Okay,
shizzle?
solid.
Yeah. So I will send out the sendings first. I will wait.
Yeah.
Lorelei, I need you to come to the tower now.
I'm playing with a snake.
We have some serious
not in there.
information about Yeisel.
I'm playing with a snake. I'll be there soon.
I thought she was
Okay.
a lesbian.
Yeisel.
Come here, Pester.
Yeisel.
Oh my God, Alex!
She's of age.
Yeisel. I have some information about. Oh no, you're no.
Geisel, I have some
Oh, look
information
at-
about you.
Wait, I have. Oh.
Similar sending to the people that I can't just be like, Kana!
I like to think you accidentally send one to Yeisel.
Actually, I would send one to Yeisel, but like, Yeisel, I think we found where you are. See you in a couple days.
Do you want to answer?
Fuck.
Fuck. Okay, sure.
As in a voice that is too deep for Yeisel, you get a...
Okay, yeah, that's ominous.
They can do it for me. They can do it for me. I don't have to do deep voices.
I liked the, harmony, too. Okay, so, Kana comes out of her room and down and hi.
I hold up the purple rock.
Wow, that's very pretty rock.
Yeah,
Where'd
I
you
found
get it?
Yeisel.
Yeisel is
That's-
a rock?
that's a
No,
rock.
this will get us to by Yeisel. Teleport.
How?
Kana, you've traveled with me many times.
Oh, yeah, you do the jump thing.
Yeah, this will take us
Yeah.
there.
And it makes your stomach sick sometimes?
Well, you guys should be getting better. I don't ever feel any nausea.
It doesn't
anymore.
bother me.
No, it doesn't bother
But
me.
it bothers Yeisel.
Yeah,
But I guess
think
she
she'll-
can't really come on this one, so that's okay.
Well, hopefully she's coming back.
Yeah, then she gets to be sick on the way back.
I really hope they've been feeding Tyke. Or Tithe.
Yeah, me too. But Yeisel has him. He'll be fine.
Baron just has this quick image of her laying on this loot pile and Tithe just a shriveled husk in the back holding a golden scepter.
Please.
Please,
Is that,
Please,
is that your
sir.
child? That's mine!
Hungry.
please, sir, a pence for the penny.
So,
are
I
you
wait till
talking
everyone's here. Alright, I've called this meeting. Welcome.
I could check on Titan.
Welcome. We could. No, it failed.
On Yeisel.
Good point. Scry on Tithe.
It would fail.
It fails.
Fuck.
Uh,
She's thought of everything.
Also, it didn't fail on Yeisel. Last time you scried on her, you saw her flying through the sky.
but it fails now that she's in her.
It has failed on Tithe.
Okay. I'll try on Yeisel.
It fails.
It fails.
That's just a long card.
Oh,
Okay.
Mark off your spell slots and
Yeah.
roll initiative.
So,
competitive game of D&D all of a sudden.
I've managed to get what I think is the location of where Yeisel is through the Adventurers Guild.
Amos would also be there, by the way.
Sorry, I was.
Wait, he's having a stroke! He's having a stroke! Do you smell burnt toast?
It's
I
alright.
can smell.
I can heal that.
Okay.
I'll
Alright.
wait.
I have the. Okay, now you're being theatrical,
Look at his
Amos.
feathers puff up.
I'll
I have to be theatrical. I have an audience.
Well, there's two ways to fix that.
I really don't know what I did.
As eventually your audience calms down.
So, I have found Yeisel.
Excellent.
Sorry?
That's really good. Where is she?
She's in the mountain somewhere in the south. This rock should
We already do. Oh, okay. The rock takes.
get us to where we need to go. So, I think we can head out tomorrow morning.
A
If
rock!
Yeah.
Bring us to a mountain. Normally the mountains are the rocks.
You think, right?
It's for a teleportation spell, Amos.
You're a god.
I'm
A god, I say.
not a
He's
god.
worse.
I wish it was back when he
A
was
wizard.
around. Wizards were gods back in your day?
Well, wizards weren't human back in my day.
Dragons, yeah, valid. Are you guys good to head out tomorrow morning?
Yeah.
Okay. Wednesday?
Aye?
Can you hold down the tower while we're gone?
Well, she's been staying at my school.
Yeah, I don't think Wednesday's there.
No,
I think she's
we
at the
literally
school.
talked about Wednesday
Yeah.
going to the tower.
Yeah.
Oh, to the tower?
Yeah,
was it?
with
Yep.
Ari.
Or,
And
no,
Ari
to the
was
school.
no to the
No,
tower.
to the tower.
No, it was
with
convinced
Ari.
Ari to stay there. Yeah, so she
Yeah.
would be
Okay.
there. Yeah,
Okay.
I was trying to remember where she ended up. Yeah.
Ari and Wednesday, can you guys hold down the tower while we're gone?
I think I can manage doing the thing I do on the daily and all the
Yeah.
time while you're gone. Eh?
But mostly keeping Sindri. from the-
I'm used to it.
I hear
At
someone's been
least
making moves on his
Ganelfian's
bike.
back.
Sorry, what?
At least Ganelfian's back, so that
No, true. And you know, Ella's very good as well.
I'm-
Ella's really come
Know
around.
anything
No,
about
no one would ever make moves on someone's wife.
What's this about my wife?
I must go.
Wait!
I've
I've heard about you, Owl!
He's already at the door.
I know your face now!
Forget it.
And Sindri's revenge arc one shot is planned.
I'll swear I'll kill him!
Get my gun! It's not even a gun anymore. It's an arm piece that has two handles that he holds like a gun that shoots the gauntlet.
Varian, do
Yes.
you know any spells that can be enacted if you know someone's... I'll talk to Ari. I bet there's a curse I could learn from knowing his face.
I look at Ari, I'm like, do not give this
I
any...
will absolutely not be teaching you any curses.
Thank you. That is...
If I had to go through hell to learn them, you do as well.
Here's my thing that ends up happening if he gets curses. He makes another Steam Gauntlet backpack that shoots curses.
That is not how curses work.
No, but he would make it happen.
I do not think he would.
All right.
Can you make me a curse launcher?
I cannot, no.
All right, are we ready to go? We're good to go for tomorrow? Kena?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, meet back here for 8 a.m.
Okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm very excited to go adventuring again. And we get to go on our first adventure with Amos.
Yes.
From outside. Yes, I'm also excited.
I hear you!
I'm going to attempt to see Charisse before I leave.
Okay. You...
Sending. Hey, can you see me quickly? I have to leave tonight, but I'd like to see you before I go.
I'm busy with my mother. We've been planning since you talked to them. Let me ask. How long are you waiting before you send another sending?
Okay, I sent it back.
Okay. What are you
Bad
saying in the
news?
second one?
When would you... What did they say?
I'm just in the room.
I can meet you at the gates quickly.
All right, I'm going to go to the gates.
Okay.
Oh, okay, fine.
Meet you there at 5. Hold on. Well, no, I thought we... Sorry, what?
No, I just wanted to talk to you about something, but it's fine.
Oh, okay. Yes, Barry would have a conversation. I thought this would
It's
have...
fine. No, it's fine.
No, this would have happened after everything was wrapped up. What?
Okay.
What's up, Lorelai?
How do you feel about power?
In what regard?
Just in general.
Political, magical,
Any power.
sexual, any
Right.
power. I feel like it is something that can be useful and something that can be manipulated and someone that in some ways brings out the best and worst in people.
It's a very broad answer.
It was a broad question.
Right. I'm worried about you.
Okay.
Because I feel like you're doing a lot of chasing power, and
Define chasing power, Lorelai.
I don't know, you keep,
Understanding that our
Pursuing.
views on nobility are very different.
I understand that. I feel like, though, like, for as long as we've known each other, you've been running towards power.
Okay. Which power currently is scaring you?
Well, the political one's new.
Being engaged to Charisse.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Out of character, I would probably know this, but me as a player don't. What would me marrying Charisse do, actually?
I mean, you're royalty. At
Okay.
that point. So, it is a jump-in station. Like, nobles have to be a lot more respectful to you. Depending on how they go about things, offending you could constitute offending the royal family.
I
That's
have a little
not
more
like a...
pee-pee slap power kind of thing.
Yeah, as
Okay.
long as, like, you have some kind of... It's assumed that you have some backing from the king. That does
Okay.
not mean, like, it is possible for royalty or people married to royalty to step out of line and not end up getting that backing, but
Yep.
people are going to kind of go into situations assuming that if they start by offending you, there's some built-in assumed repercussions.
Okay, a little more weight and brevity. But it doesn't change my actual station as like a marquee or anything.
It does not immediately, although it would surprise nobody if your title went up shortly thereafter.
Okay, so there's that implied as well, kind of thing.
Yeah, that'll happen when it happens. Also,
Yeah.
Yondu says, I have my hands in my dishes, but I'm here watching. That's a trooper. Thank you, Yondu. Thank
Is
you.
that what they call it now, Yondu?
I wasn't going to say it. I'd also sent, I think, every smiley, every face, a lot of faces. Thanks,
Thank you,
Ida.
Ida, for all of the emojis. She's like, emoji!
I just want everyone to imagine Amos's face going through all of them. Like, old man doing a sunglasses emoji.
I want to know what he's doing that brings each face up.
Yeah. Upside down
Talking to
face
Cindy.
emoji.
Talking to Sindri.
The glasses emotion, I'll have your wife.
Last I checked, I saw him more than you.
That's a sore spot!
And then just his beak and he's just going, la 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 la. Okay, Lorelai.
Yondu said, Daniel, you nasty-ass honey badger.
Hey, honey
I
badgers
said
are
me,
some of the most
24/7 emojis. He's so emoji.
honey
So-
badgers are some of the most powerful and terrifying animals in the universe.
He is soap. Okay, sorry, continue your conversation.
Lorelai, I like Charisse. No, I love Charisse. And yes, it happens that she is royalty. I think it was mostly like happenstance.
Yeah.
I'm letting you know that for me it wasn't targeted.
Mm-hmm. And I believe you.
Are you rolling insight? Yeah, no, it's truth. What did you roll?
30.
Yeah, you would believe him. He's telling the truth.
Okay.
It doesn't seem like it doesn't seem like Barry. The best way that I can handle this is I'll just base off your roll and I'll give you what I think you would get from Barry based on a roll. And that's the only way I can because you roll 30s and Barry rolling against it doesn't give like a semblance of something. So I think the best way for me to handle insight checks with Lorelai is to just, based on your check, give you what you would get off him. Does that work for you?
Yep.
Okay. You would get that it doesn't feel like Barry has an agenda. It feels like he's being genuine. And it doesn't seem like he has a plan or that he was going after it. It
That's
seems
why
like
I
it was
believe you.
I'm not done telling you the
Okay.
outside. This is me talking,
Yeah.
not Barry. It doesn't seem like he went after Charisse as like a target. It was more of like they had favor with the king and were friends with Matilda and had things like that, and then it kind of happened like that.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
So
my worry is that you'll never be satisfied.
Lorelai, can I give you an insight into my mind?
You can try.
Now and you might have a similar thing like this of not knowing someone's intentions.
All the time.
Do you remember the analogy I gave you about knowledge?
Nope.
How it's like, okay, so I think I told you this before, but I'll refresh you. When you know something and you think you're smart, and you are like, yep, I know all of these things, I'm very happy, I know I have this knowledge, and then you get to a point of knowledge where you are just knowledgeable enough to realize all of the things that you don't know.
Mm-hmm.
And then it resets. My brain chases that next door every time. There's no end to that goalpost. So I've come to the conclusion that if I try to give my ambition an end point, and if I try to gauge it off of a destination, I will always be dissatisfied. So I don't look at it as a destination. I look at it as a journey, and I know that hopefully when I reach my point or whatever, that I am as close to the person that I could be as I can be. But I think the term that I would use to describe it is blissful dissatisfaction. I found a way to be happy knowing that I'll always be in pursuit.
Okay. That makes sense.
Right? Like, it's just the person I am.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't turn into fighting gods and uncovering forbidden magics.
Just because I don't think Tulnir
Careful.
is omnipotent and all-knowing doesn't mean I don't respect their power.
Good.
And insert other god or whatever you want to call them.
Yeah.
Divine being, entity of power, person in a position of ability.
Yeah.
Frank. Frank.
Frank? Yeah.
Is yeah.
Well, I reckon
I'm not going to be
that alligator I thought.
chasing 10th level magic. Hopefully my interaction with Mistress Sarah and Epilome has given you a little bit more faith in that.
Yeah. I just, with all of our friends gone, I wouldn't want to be fighting you two.
We fight together, Lorelei. We don't fight against me and you.
Yeah.
We're good?
Always.
All right. He'll give her a hug.
You need to let me meet Charisse so I can tell you if she's going to betray you.
You can come meet her at some point.
Good.
All right.
Thank
You have met Charisse.
Yeah, but that...
Yeah, you haven't like spent time with her, but she
Mhm.
came to the
Yeah, I need
wedding.
to get
and-
to know her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once I reach that point where I don't have to make like appointments to see her all the time, then it'd be great. You know. I go to the gate.
Okay. Also, while you guys have been talking, Ida was saying he's so emoji. Soap. He is soap. W-moji. Die auto crosette. And then talking about your guys' conversation said that gave me a spook and nostalgia to my Hamilton phase. And then D&D ASMR, which I'm not sure what prompted that one. I'm just... Oh, the dice. Okay.
I didn't do it. I'm just giving her what she wants.
I still am dying from Die auto crosette.
Hope you enjoy this.
Gross.
But if that gives you guys a little insight into Barion's mind.
Indeed. As you arrive at the gate of your tower, you have
Douglas.
your friends gathered. Isn't Douglas the gate guard?
Yep.
He's going to the,
I'm at the gate.
palace.
Oh, the palace gate.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. I was like,
We were at the tower.
yeah. I thought it was the tower gate.
Oh no, I already talked to Frank. Frank's the one on the inner wall. Frank, how's it going?
Well, I'm doing great.
Why does he always at me? Oh, actually, I've heard about this. This was a thing to get them into the inner run. They would, as he starts telling old stories.
There's no way that works. Come on.
You'd be
Be
surprised.
realistic.
Conveniently didn't add in the part that they had like a badge for the magic school on. at
Yeah,
the
they
same
didn't
time.
actually commit fraud as well, but you know, like we've swept that under the rug.
Douglas would still not be there today, as he's not on the gate today.
Where-
He's on a different shift, sir.
All right, I sit on the bench.
I'll send a servant
No, it's fine. It's fine.
for the princess. I mean,
Oh, here I brought a pastry for you.
thank
Hands him the
you.
pastry.
I don't think I'm allowed. Well,
Eat the fucking pastry.
it's good.
Yeah, it's good. It's my favorite. It's
Does this fit
spiced
in your
ham.
pocket?
What? No, I brought it in a
Oh,
little
it's
wrap.
pepper. I thought it was dirt.
Oh, okay, good. In my head, I'm like, that was for Douglas.
As Princess Charisse arrives, she looks a little bit more flustered than you're used to seeing her. Her hair looks like it's been kind of quickly combed back into place, and she's dressed in her more like casual clothes and looked like she pulled a jacket on quickly. Sorry, you said you're leaving.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
look flustered.
3-layer gown.
Oh, no, not terribly.
Okay.
It's just Queen Mother can be a little bit difficult to deal with sometimes.
Yeah. You know what? She doesn't hardly say a word when I'm in the room, and then. Yeah. Well,
She
here,
doesn't
sit
say
down.
much more to me, but
Here, sit.
sure. She'll smooth her dress underneath her
All
and
right.
sit down.
I have
and
to
bet
head
with you.
to south.
Right.
Over by car for a while.
Be careful if you're going the car.
I will. I've been there before, but I'm.
Well, you're a noble of the Tamaran Empire now. We were at war with Karnat long ago.
There's a lot of misinformation and the orcs are a lot different than a lot of people think.
Well, I know a lot of people judge them harshly.
Yeah.
I've been to Karn myself. I don't think the same. But it's true that we were at war with them very recently. I'm sure
Okay.
there are many tensions abound there.
So I should be careful.
Yes, as ever, my dragon-slaying fiancé.
All right. On that note, I'm going to pull out the rings that I've made. So I had fabricated rings made.
Yeah.
Like I made them myself.
Yeah.
And they're interesting. So they're platinum, silver, and gold, and they're wrapped. I fabricated so that they are like triple bands, but they're like woven together.
Okay.
And then there's a diamond on the outside that has a red, a green, and a blue gem around the side, like 3 points.
Okay.
And then the diamond in the middle.
Yeah.
And they're matching. And hers has
They're
my name and mine
lovely.
has her name.
As she will stand up and give you her hand.
And I will slide it on.
She'll take the other one from you and take your hand and slide it onto your hand.
There, now it's official.
Well, it was official when my father assented, but...
I know, but now it feels official to me. Like, you know, the way that it should happen, instead of like, go ask your dad, give him $25,000 to $50,000 worth of magical stuff.
We have very
She hasn't
different
told me how much
upbringings.
gold did I, so I don't know how much I'm gonna have to give him. But like,
I'm sure it'll be reasonable.
well, you know, I don't really care. But it feels. I don't know. I'm getting used to the way you guys do things.
Well, maybe I'll learn some of your magic so I can find you
Okay.
with this matching ring.
Yeah. Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Will you ever use that familiar?
Yes.
I think
guess.
you would love it.
I've summoned it.
You did?
Yes, shortly after you gave it to me.
Oh, you told me you weren't gonna.
Well, I summoned it once.
What's his name?
You're supposed to name them?
Well, you can. But this might be Roscoe's friend. Where is it? Bring it up. Oh, Roscoe.
As he appears on your shoulder.
Where's my friend go?
As she... all right. And gives a snap. As you see a little gliding squirrel appear on her shoulder.
Oh.
Oh, Roscoe.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind
He
of
looks
what-
over and cocks his head. And you see the squirrel chitter him a little bit. His head cocks the other way, and it glides down to the ground and starts running circles around you. And he lands and kind of hops around it, and they dance around you a little bit.
They seem to be friends.
It has more personality than I expected.
Yeah, they're really good. Like, one time I did something bad to Roscoe, and he wouldn't let me summon him for, like, a month.
Really? They can do that?
They're not supposed to be able to do that. He could.
Well, I doubt I'll...
What did you name him? Well, you should name him. We should name him.
Oh.
Actually, hold on. He might have a name.
Do you have a name? It looks up at her and chitters very importantly. Right.
Like, for example, Roscoe is the high wind of the third peak.
He looks at you and, like, hoots a little angrily at you.
Sorry.
I think that's more of a title than a name.
Well, his name's Roscoe,
Right.
but he is the high wind.
I'll have to find a name.
Okay.
It is rather cute.
Well,
As she tentatively puts a hand out and it jumps onto her palm.
there you go.
Well, I should get back
So
to Queen
here's the
Mother.
thing. The reason
Yes.
I gave him to you too is, yes, he's useful and you have a thing, but most of that, it's a friend. And it's a loyal friend. and it's someone that you can trust and you never have to worry is going to backstab you or steal from you or manipulate you. It's an unconditional friend.
Well, that's very sweet of you.
And that was one of the things that I liked about Roscoe. I don't know if I told you, like, when I was on the streets or when me and my brother were early in our days. It's nice to have someone like that, you know.
I imagine it would be. Well, thank you, Barian, and be safe on your journey, and come back to me.
All right, I'll give her a hug.
She gives you a quick hug, and I really do have to go to Queen Mother, and scurries back into the palace.
All right. Tell her I said hi.
I will.
The
As you gather together with your companions at your tower once again.
In the morning.
You guys are waiting till the next morning?
Yeah, till the next morning.
Sindri seems to either be studying or still asleep.
Wednesday. Is he asleep?
Who?
Sindri.
Oh, I think he went upstairs to work on something.
Click clacking.
Believe me, I'm not calling him down yet. So you creep your way in, just one talon on a stone at a time.
Where's everyone else? It's
Morning.
morning. Kate.
Morning.
Okay, now let me finish what I'm saying, and
Sorry,
I will play.
Amos.
Thank you. Good morning, Kana.
Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
Sun's out.
Sun's out.
Morning.
Good morning.
This is a weird game you
It's my
play.
favorite game.
Why is this one your favorite?
It's really easy to play, and everyone can play it, and it's very fun.
What about those who are mute?
Then I would just wave.
What about those who are deaf?
Then I would just wave still, probably.
What about those who are blind?
Probably the first one with the hello, because then they'd be able to hear that.
As he's writing it all down.
Yeah.
What are the rules of this game?
You just say, like, hi or whatever to them, and then they say it back, and then you say it back, and then they can say it back, and then you say it back, and then they can say it back.
What happens to the person who breaks the chain?
They have the least amount of fun.
But what if their fun is not playing the game?
Then they're not very fun.
Oh, so it's like a judgmental game.
No, I don't mind if you're not very fun. It's just not very fun.
He's taking notes.
We had Ida talking about her, I'm so lost. Back in my day. I
Back
hunted
in
and played on
my
my
day,
four-wheeler
we
all
didn't
day
have
till
those
dinner.
phones of yours.
Oh,
Or
CJ
these
showed up.
streaming devices, or whatever they are called. I had to run up hills to go to school. I hunted and played on my four-wheeler all day before dinner. Yee-haw!
Hello, CJ. Welcome back. Good to see you. Okay, so you gather there pretty soon. You were probably joined by Lorelai. Ari also comes down. Good to see you, darling. Barian,
Yes?
they're all gathered for you.
All right. You guys ready to go?
One sec. Remember me.
Of course.
Oh, you have to say goodbye.
Are you going to
Remember
come kiss me or continue being dramatic? As you make your way over to her. She gives you a long kiss and you rejoin the rest of them. Hi.
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 So Lorelai's the loser of that one.
You seem out of talent.
Your pen like moves erratically on your page and scribbles over some of the notes
That
you
was
made.
quite rude. I'll just write another note.
I will take a scroll out.
Okay.
You guys ready?
Yes.
All right. 3, 2.
As you all vanish, pulled away by the magic, and find moments later you are standing at the base of the mountain range in the foothills. There's a rather clear area here. You can see out over the rolling hills, far away on one of the raised, like, larger hills that's further away, there's some sort of town quite a distance away from you, just minuscule. The sun is starting to make its way up in the sky. It's weird traveling this far at once, as it's in a different place than where you left it compared to what you were used to. And you guys can see a vast sprawl of mountains up above you, and a small little group of tents not too far away from you, with a fire that looks like it's just starting to flicker out. And you can see an orc sitting beside it, arms crossed. He seems to be watching the horizon, and he takes note of you and
Do I
nods at
recognize
Darian.
this orc?
Yeah, this would be Tog.
Oh, I see you've healed your arm.
Yes, the arm is good.
Wonderful. Are you guys gonna show us where, or?
Yes, that is why we are here.
All right. Sorry. Oh,
Sorry.
Tog, you want to gather your group? I'll do some introductions.
They will wake up soon.
Okay. Tog, this is Lorelei, and I did do all the introductions. This is Tog. He's part of the Golden Feathers.
I am
They're
Tog.
Golden Feathers. They're an adventurers group with the guild.
Oh,
They
lovely.
helped me locate whereabouts they think Yaisel is.
Fun.
No.
So you're Master Dragon Hunters?
No.
Oh, this is
They
just
don't
like
look like Master Dragon Hunters.
this is just like an off job.
No.
What is it?
It is job.
Have you done it before?
Not for you.
I don't. Of course not for me.
No.
But have you done this before? Have you hunted dragons?
No.
You're an interesting one.
No.
Quite interesting. Notes.
You come sit by fire. As he will put a log on it.
Nice fire. So come sit. It's literally, he walks like this.
Little owl claws making their way through the dirt as you guys find yourself sitting around the fire. It's about an hour later that you see a gnome crawling out of her tent. Oh my god. How long have you guys been here?
About.
Just got here.
The sun was there last time.
Tog, wake us up! It's okay, you sleep. No, Tog, it's not okay. They're paying us. I am so sorry about him.
It's alright.
Yeah. She's shaking one of the nearby tents, and you see a sandy, leathery head poke out. Ah! Hello.
Hello.
Pleasure to meet you all. Pleasure.
Lovely setup you have.
Thank you.
This is all my party, and I'll do the rest of the introductions for them.
Okay, yeah, you go through your party one by one. I'm just trying to find my notes on them. Okay, he pulls out. Pleasure to meet you. I am Grom. This is our cleric Thinky and the muscle Tog. We are dragon hunters.
I was correct.
As you see Thinky look over, don't lie to them.
Oh.
I am not lying. No, but you're not really telling the truth. It is perfectly truth.
I mean, have you hunted many dragons?
Yes, we have hinted many dragons.
Good on you.
Okay, that was a lie. Not quite.
It's Barion's like giggling. No, they're legendary dragon hunters.
His accent makes it sound like he's trying to say hunters, but he's saying hinters. Why you tell them this, huh?
Hinters? What does that mean?
Charming.
We don't hunt dragons. We help locate them.
Oh, so like what I do.
But
Are you a
better.
dragon hunter?
More like a dragon locator. Cause
We
that's
don't
what-
need competition.
More like a dragon groveler, I
What
think.
if we worked together?
What sort of split you want?
There's a split?
How good your skills?
How flexible are you?
I'm pretty flexible. My skills are
Pretty good split then.
decades old.
This is all you are old.
I bet I could find a dragon faster than you could.
Well, considering we are the fine dragon, you lose.
You're correct. Put him there.
These little clasp hands. Then he's like, I'm sorry about him. We don't really have a face of the group.
I like the cut of his jib.
What is wrong with my jib? His hand goes to his neck.
There's nothing wrong with it. I just like how you work.
Yes, we are not the most charismatic. I am, well, thinky maybe, but she only tell truth, not so good. But, Tug, about charismatic as a stick. But he is bonded, so he talked to the orcs.
He's bonded.
Yes, yes.
Who are you bonded with?
None of your business.
Okay.
Ah, you see our face. Shut up, Tug.
Well, we're gonna make our way
Yes, yes.
downtown.
So we not know exactly where, but we find the entrance to lair.
Okay, now you don't need to come in with us. I'm not expecting.
Good, we are not coming.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know what? You know what I like about you is that I know exactly what I'm getting.
Yes, the best dragon hunters around.
Absolutely.
I would think otherwise, as he has lied to us 3 times in one conversation.
It is not lying.
Oh,
No,
sorry.
it is like, no, it's different. I show you the way.
It's different. It's not. Look it. Listen to me.
As they will start to pack up, and he's like, leave it, we are coming back. Okay, but last time we did that, okay, you're right, back. As they start to put their tents and stuff away, Tog just ends up with their cooking pot, like, thrown over his back like a backpack.
Oh my fucking strong ass guy.
As Tog will start leading the way, and
Where's the guys when there's a strong orc to be around, huh? No, she likes ogres, the better one.
as they start making their way up the cliffside here, not the cliffside, up the like foothills and stuff, until eventually you get to one of the nearby smaller mountains. It is very close to the, like, you're not going into the mountain range at all to get to this, and they walk you a good like 2-hour hike before they point up. Okay, you see up there, there is like a crack in the mountain. It is tunnel system. Apparently this is where the one who takes the tribute goes.
Alright.
It is a new dragon, recently take up residence, been demanding things from the locals. Big dragon.
How big?
Yeah, big, yes.
Alright.
Adult, maybe ancient, don't know. Not seen myself, just reports. Always little iffy on the reports, you know. One time show up with a pretty big crew, kill ancient dragon. It was a wormling.
They killed an ancient dragon.
No, we brought a crew to kill ancient dragon, and they show up. It was wormling. Very scared villagers. They make hill out of mold, you know.
What do they offer? What does this dragon want?
Oh, mostly taking potions and gems and things, and ask also for wyvern parts.
Have they gotten wyvern parts?
Yes. The village had killed some wyvern recently, so sadly have to give up their trophies, but better than piss off dragon.
Yes, they could become the wyvern parts.
So, enjoy the adventure. We will be down there. Of course, if you are captured and interrogated, you never met us. We are not nearby. No problem.
Understood.
Good.
Well, shall we go in?
Okay, good luck.
All right, thank you.
As they start making their way quickly back down the path they led you up. As you guys are gathered around what is basically like a crack in this mountain that turns into a cave.
Yeah, he said, "Oh my God, I love you."
What got said?
Dan gifted us all
Oh, to Ida. That's very sweet of you, Dan.
Yay!
I guess Dan is our top gifter for this month.
Oh my god, I can use the emotes now.
And did it say I subscribe too?
What
I
I
just said you gifted us all.
Oh, I see Ida got an ad because she accidentally
I
left.
subscribe.
If someone plays a dragon in this, are they a furry? And then I believe I got called a furry. CJ
bunch
said,
of furry
I want to
guys
be
said
in
subscribe.
a VA.
Yeah.
You make up voices.
I got subscribed to everything, so it should show up.
I am not a furry, but no, and no, being a dragon does not make you a furry.
And honest, It
Well, more of a
makes you-
scaly.
Yes, that's exactly what I was going to say. Thank you, Dan.
Gotta get quicker on it. Come on.
Sorry, I'm doing a cool voice.
Yeah, see, Narcane says dragon has no fur. Confirmed.
Yes. And also welcome, Narcane.
Oh, hold on.
Hello.
It's
There
Yukio.
are some Chinese dragons that have fur, so let's be
Ish.
inclusive.
Feathers as well?
Feathers, yeah. And also, hello, Narcane. I see this is your first time
It's-
chatting.
It's
Yeah,
Yukio
welcome.
from the
Lies.
Welcome.
Narcane says lies.
Welcome.
It's okay, no one listen to me.
Go ahead. I was about to ask you what you were
It's
saying.
Yukio from the server.
Oh, it's Yukio. Hello, Yukio. Nice to see you.
Yukio, is that like Yukio but with a K instead of Yu-Gi-Oh with a G?
UKYO.
Listen to the heart of the cards.
No one listened to her.
Well, I'm a man now, so
Yeah.
listen to me.
Well, you've activated my trap card, UKYO.
You just pulled the classic, like, and no mortal man can kill him. I'm not a man, though. Like, but in the
whole like
reverse.
Eowyn, Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
I'm not a man!
Yeah, it's the reverse.
Fuck you, Witch King.
Okay, while you guys are gathered here, we are going to cut away back to Alokrin,
The,
where...
just as we do this, are any of them suspicious? Just off of Lorelei's, like, bullshit radar?
Oh, go ahead and make me a insight check.
Just in case. You never know.
I
The whole world's against us, apparently, so.
I apologize for future voice. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna be nearly as good.
They don't even know what they're getting yet.
Uh,
These characters are sus.
37.
37. You're not sure you really trust the Saurian as far as you can throw him, but not in like a he's gonna betray you way. In like a type of people you've probably dealt with a lot, like a black market dealer or something like that. Not trying to steal your organs, but out for their own good, you know.
Yeah.
Ida, now I can get Runa to drink water faster.
Good
I'm
luck.
at 1.8k.
I hope you don't use any of them on boy posture checks.
Posture checks? Who did that?
No.
Nobody, but
Oh.
she's hinting that Ida should. I gotta pull out my cool tactics and hydrate the
Ida,
others.
she's trying to get you to spend your stuff. Save it for 10,000.
Don't
It's
tell-
worth
don't do
it.
Don't do it.
Worth it.
As our vision tracks to Alokrin, and we find ourselves inside Yaizel's mansion, which has become much quieter without her there. Yaisel being a sort of posture check. Yaisel
Hold
being
it.
a sort of linchpin of her social circle, bringing together the mercenaries, bringing together Big Red, who is pretty antisocial, bringing your mother together, and also Sammy and her daughter all kind of used your house as a gathering place, and it has since been much more abandoned. There's no reason for Gelid and Mayakar to come over. Sammy is around, but she feels much more businesslike in the home. Like she's going
I
on
mean,
other things.
Gale.
Gale, yes, thank you. Yeah, Gale is much more businesslike in the home, and Sammy is usually taken somewhere else because there's no one here to watch with her, and she has work to do. So it's mostly just Big Red and Lazuli who are left around the house. As we come to Big Red, standing outside of Tith's room, looking in at the empty play area, the blocks still scattered from the last time they were used, and leaving out the door behind him is his father with a travel bag packed, who has just given his son a nod goodbye and seems to be heading out now that there is no one to teach here. And Big Red is just staring in at this room here.
It's very hard. Very good.
As he turns and we watch as his back hits the wall and he just slumps his way down until he's sitting on the floor in the hallway there. And there are a couple of footsteps as, leaning at the end of the hallway, Lazuli looks over. Are you alright?
Oh.
No, I mean really, are you alright?
My wife is gone, and my child is gone.
I'll take that as a no then. Don't have to be so sharp about it.
How are you?
I miss her. And him.
Why did you come here?
What do you mean by that?
You just showed up. Was it for money?
She looks a little taken aback by like the straightforwardness of Big Red. She seems to take a moment to think. Maybe at first. I don't know. I think it's possible that that's what brought me at first. I even thought about taking some of the things here. But if that is what brought me, it's not what kept me.
What kept you?
Yaizel is still a bit cold with me, but I have never gotten to have a family that I could rely on to be there tomorrow. I've never even had someone who would give me a home like this since I was a girl.
She is special.
Yes, she is very special.
It feels empty.
I agree. It needs her.
I remember complaining about how busy it was.
That sounds like you.
And now,
So you're not upset with her for what she did to you?
the fight's a fight.
It was more than a fight. I saw you.
I don't know.
You have a very unique relationship.
We're not normally about emotions.
This is true.
I'm worried for Typh.
Yes, I suspect so. He is. You would think she'd take care of him, but
She's not herself.
no. But, Barian will get them back.
She best come back for a redo.
I do not think you should fight again. She's going to reach down a hand to help him up.
As he's like, he puts it there, but he pulls himself up.
As she goes to pull, and he puts a hand on the wall beside him and levers himself up, and she still stumbles a bit. Right.
Maybe we go get a dinner.
Sure, yes, I was running out of money.
Me too, actually. She should really come back.
Maybe we go ask Meglin. It's your bar, after all. As the two of them head out of the house together. And our attention turns back to this entrance into the mountain with the group of you standing there. You can see this entrance looks like it was carved out by water at one point. You've had to trek around the mountain a little bit. And it's not humongous. The opening itself is kind of wide, but you see it quickly narrows to spots where you're going to have to like actually squish through or even like slide down into things to get within it. As Kana's like, all right, who's going first?
I don't know. I wish Big Red were here. I wonder what he's up to.
Me too.
Guess we'll never know.
We'll never know.
Big Red.
Oh. All right. Well, you guys ready to go in?
Yeah, who's going in first?
I will.
I can fly.
I don't think that helps like a whole ton because it's like a cave and stuff, and it looks pretty skinny in there.
All right. Well, Gerald, let's rock and roll.
He is not gonna fit.
You know
How did she
who's
fit
frail?
in?
You're not sure?
I will go first.
Go ahead. 15.
Well, at least experts go in as.
5 gold as the bird gets eaten.
And sorry, there's no way that Gerald can fit in.
He can try to squish through.
Hey,
you
Gerald,
wanna-
give me a second. Polymorph into a mouse.
Okay, as you watch Gerald shift down into mice form, you quickly catch him before he can go scurrying off. It struggles in your hands a little bit before it calms down, and you like put a cloth over its eyes.
All right, let's go.
That was pretty cool. As Emos, you head in first and quickly hit the point where you're like squishing through,
That's a
like,
Femigon.
down and slide into this tunnel, and then you quickly find yourself almost immediately after you get like inside here. The tunnel splits at like a 45-degree angle, gets taller but very thin, and you can see two almost identical-looking crevasses that head off to the left or to the right.
Can I roll a history check to see which way she might have gone?
Sure. If you want to roll a history check, like which way you think a dragon would go exploring first, or if there's any markings of a dragon passing through.
Well, they're sorry. You said this is a human-sized crevasse.
Yes.
There would be no markings from a dragon.
He definitely does full-on dragon roleplay
Right.
to figure out.
Yeah. If I were a dragon, which I'm sorry, gods above me, but roar!
Narcane says markings or droppings of a dragon. So, Runa, Ida said it worked when Dan was saying she's trying to make you use them. She's like, Runa bribed me.
Winky face.
Okay.
Nerfed it.
No.
I did it randomly, but you got gifted a sub by me.
What's my bonus?
I just wasn't sure if she was there.
This is
Plus
investigation check, which is relating to dragons. So you are at a plus 14.
16.
Okay. As you're looking, there are no markings of a dragon having come through here. Both of the tunnels, as you're looking at them, seem pretty similar in wear, in signs of something going through them. No dragon droppings, Narcane, no.
Fucking weird.
So, to the left or to the right?
In my notes, the right way is always the right way, but if you overthink it, left way is always the right way. But if you overthink it, then right way is the way to go if you don't want to go left, because left is clearly wrong, but right is also wrong, and I think we should go left.
Well, we should travel the path least traveled to
Both.
find our destiny.
What are you guys doing?
Are you a philosopher?
Are you dumb?
Are you dumb?
Kind of.
Good on you for admitting it.
Roscoe, can you smell Yazel done either one of those?
As the owl looks back and forth and looks at you.
I'll roll it. Do you want me to roll? Like, what do you want?
He doesn't smell anything that would remind him of Yazel.
Okay.
Left.
Let's go left.
All right.
As you step into the passageway to the left, and immediately hit a wall as it just ends. You're walking into like the dark space of a tunnel, and you bounce into this wall, and as you like stumble sideways, hit some spikes that weren't visible there. As you take 3 damage.
Slay.
A wall and spikes.
As he pulls back, and you can see Amos is rubbing his arm, and he seems to have just walked into nothing.
Well, she has it trapped. Good on her. That was a very
Did you
good,
just-
well-paced trap.
But did you just walk
We
into
have dark
something?
vision. Do I see it?
No. It looks like she just walked into nothing and bounced into nothing and is pulling back injured.
She's like, walking out, she's like, that was a good one. I have to write that one down. Right.
Alright, I'm gonna cast True Seeing on myself.
Okay.
What's my health?
You have 20 health.
Slay.
So you have 17 remaining.
10 gold, says the bird dice.
As you cast True Seeing on yourself, you watch as the left-hand passage vanishes, and you see the wall with the spikes added to it, like cemented to it, basically, as it is an illusion.
It's an illusion.
And that lasts about 3 seconds before you watch a little marking on the ceiling flash, and your true sight vanishes.
Would I see the marking?
Yeah.
Counterspell.
Go ahead and roll for counterspell.
Okay. So they that one's above a 3rd level?
Yes.
Okay.
17.
23. Like, they can't beat it.
Okay.
14th level
As
spell, actually.
you feel your true sight start to fade away, and then you noticing the sparking from up above, counterspell, and foil the magic circle there.
This might be more well made than we gave it credit for.
It's a dragon.
I have a...
Geisel can't do that.
Well, I'm wondering if Yaisel has some allies or is being manipulated.
I mean, Geisel seems pretty hard to manipulate at the moment.
We could say she's the manipulator.
Or maybe we're in the wrong position. So, sorry, did you say these are illusions?
Geisel wouldn't. Yeah. Well, at least the wall was. That someone walked into.
Sorry, can you describe it better to me? I'm
The path forks, going left and
yes,
right.
Yes.
But when he walked into the path on the left, he hit nothing. Like, he just hit air and bounced off of it sideways into more air that he should have been stepping into, and then pulled back with an injured arm from it.
Okay, and with what she's seeing.
The path does not fork. It just turns to the right.
Okay, so it's just there's no fork.
There's no fork, no.
Oh, all right. Looks like then we're going right.
Right, keep your eye out for more of those.
I should have overthought again.
All right, I will.
I'll be bait.
Okay.
As you guys begin walking and squeezing through the tunnels here, are you taking the front?
She doesn't have to be right in front. She
I
can
don't
be,
have to be right in
like,
front.
second
Almost,
or
you know the
something.
most about dragons. I think
I'll
should
go
first.
up front. She's already walking.
Okay.
As you guys descend into what can best be described as
Easiest 10 gold I have ever made.
a cave full of mirrors, and you able to see the illusions start to have this immediate problem. As you go deeper, the illusions become more complex, and it's the first time you notice it is you guys reach another like junction like this, and you can see one has a bit of like water. Both of them have a bit of water you have to walk through, and to your eyes, it's not water. You can see clearly the like bubbling hot liquid that kind of gurgles there. But from the illusion, it looks like placid water. That is just nothing to worry about. And you go to tell the group to not turn that way, and you hear your own voice echoing, okay, left here, and watch the illusion of you take the left path, prodding Amos in that direction as he walks directly through this. Another junction you come to, you're trying to convince them which way to go, and they don't seem to trust you anymore, not knowing what's an illusion.
Guys,
and what's
it's me!
real. As you
Guys, it's
guys
me!
are in a bit of a puzzle here, as these mirrored hallways have vague differences that allow one to puzzle out which is which. And you also need to choose who you can trust and whether what you're listening to is actually someone you can trust. And I know how much you guys love puzzles, so I have crafted a very in-depth, very complicated puzzle, which we're going to skip completely because we are going to model this with a game of Simon Says.
Okay, I would like to do one thing if this changes something that
Sure.
adds. From my sword,
Yeah.
I'm going to drop a spell that
Yeah.
I've had prepared into it, and it is Rory's telepathic bond.
Okay.
So that goes out onto us. So the one thing that I would say there is the visuals, like the vocal stuff of the illusions, like them saying this way, we would know that that doesn't work because we can speak directly into each other's heads.
If you've managed to cast Rory's telepathic bond on your real friends.
Well, I would cast it on everyone that I can see, and I can't, like an illusion wouldn't take it.
So,
Sorry,
Rory's telepathic bond would not solve this. You guys are in a mixed corridor of illusions. The people you're seeing around you are not always and usually aren't actually your friends. There is like a bit of faith of who you're trusting within this, and and which way you're going throughout
How
this.
good is my
Sure.
insightfulness in being able to pick out and also just being able to see through illusions in general?
Well, you have true sight. You
You're
can see
having
through them
a
all.
great time seeing through illusions.
Yeah, I feel like this is,
A few times, though, some of them are not just false corridors, and you do actually have to follow people down them to rescue them from the situations they get into.
Like the big thing for Lorelai is it's not just it's not that Lorelai doesn't see the problems. It's that people don't believe Lorelai. That's the big.
Well, hold my hand then.
Yeah.
You guys are often squeezing through tunnels that involve actually sliding through tubes as tight as you are.
All right. So what's the challenge? What are we doing?
So instead of doing a puzzle that you have to figure out, we're gonna do a trust and listening game. So we're gonna do DM Says.
Okay.
Now, every time somebody messes up on DM Says, you have fallen into one of the traps that are set throughout this area. You guys need to get to a certain point in DM Says to have made it through, as some of the traps you fall into will send you back to the beginning. You only need one of you to make it all the way through, but you can use abilities and such to bring people back in. So, what's the spell called?
Which one?
Get rid of blindness and shit. Lesser Restoration.
Sure.
So Lesser Restoration is sufficient, or anything that cures a status effect like that is sufficient to bring somebody back into the game.
Okay.
And we're going to begin.
Okay.
So, DM says clap once. You need to do it where I can see it, Alex. I can't hear you over it. Thank you, thank you. DM says touch Alex's glasses. Okay, stop.
Let's.
You're
try
both out. All three of you are out.
said
What? No,
DM
you said
says.
DM says.
I said DM says touch Alex's glasses, and then I said okay, stop.
That,
Okay.
you
All right, if we're playing it like that.
No, but I did. No,
how
but
this works.
I did touch his glasses.
Yeah, you didn't say hold glasses. You said
Okay.
touch.
Okay, stop. You would have to say DM says okay, stop.
Okay, this is only gonna be fun if we have fun with it.
So, the trickery of DM says is, I guess, to lay the ground rules. Then, if I tell you to do something that can be a continuous action, assume it is continuous action. If it's something like clap once, it's one clap.
Oh,
But something like
okay.
touch or something, that is where I can do the most to try to trip people up.
Okay, all right, continue.
If I have to be really obvious every time, I'm gonna struggle to have
Sure.
any fun here.
I just on my
It
side, I
works,
win.
it works better with rules.
Yes. Yeah,
Okay,
no,
that
I can.
helps.
I'll take that constructive criticism.
Okay.
Okay. Touch Alex's glasses. Oh, I almost did get you. Okay. DM says, speak in your character's voice.
No.
Which
Oh,
one?
wonderful.
I don't think I
Dre?
should. Well,
Am I supposed to
going
be
am I
on?
supposed
going?
to be?
Or-
am I
Expecto
supposed to be
Patronum.
the
DM
other one?
says,
Oh, wow.
Dan, tell Alex he's your best friend.
Oh, well, actually, I
Alex,
shouldn't
you're my
stop
best
because
friend.
you haven't told us to stop.
DM says, Alex, tell Dan, thank you.
Wow, I've really been left behind. Crazy.
Thank you.
Wow, it's
Okay, that wasn't in your
crazy.
character
That's
voice.
insane. Wow.
How do you know?
It's really hard to keep up.
I mean, I could barely hear you over Runa, but that sounded like your
well,
voice
you
to me.
haven't told me to stop.
Was it your voice,
so I'm
or
gonna
was it your
continue.
character? It was mine, yeah.
Yeah,
Wow,
okay.
it's crazy.
DM says, stop talking in your character voice. So, Alex, go ahead and make me a dexterity saving throw.
9.
Okay. As you're traveling along, and you can see Barian turn and is talking to Lorelei, and you heard your voice like moments ago, and he's like, no, I trust you, Lorelei, I get it. And you watch him start making his way and start to fall into what appears to be a long chute that goes down, and you manage to grab him and pull him up, but as you're pulling, it also pulls you towards it, and you find yourself falling into it. You don't tumble all the way down it, but you crack your shoulder against
can
it hard
fly.
when you fall.
I don't want to ruin your thing, but I can fly.
Then on the next trap...
Oh, that was close.
There's an anti-magic field. You guys do have a lot of way to avoid things. You are hitting a trap because you failed at the game.
Yep.
I'll just find a way to describe. So you are leading the group on to one of the other areas where it mirrors, and you're near a front. It goes a short way, and there appears to be some sort of like puzzle on the wall. You can see markings, and so you step up to it. And you're looking over it, and you can see there's a lot of like illusions going on around it. And you see one where it looks like there's a lever that you need to pull that's hidden behind the illusion. So you grab that and pull, and it was a double bluff as something bites into your hand, popping out when you pull the lever.
Ow.
As you take 9 points of piercing damage.
Oh.
As DM says, clap once. DM says, rub your head. DM says, pat your tummy. Stop.
Oh, fuck.
Daniel! DM says stop. Okay, Daniel. So, you're walking along, and you hear Lorelei saying, "Do you trust me?" And you're like, "Yeah, Lorelei, I trust you." And you find yourself walking forward, following her down this path where she's right in front of you, and then you feel something grab onto your coat and yank you back as Lorelei is flying in the air behind you. But she yanks too hard and throws you into the wall next to her.
Idiot.
As you take 1 point of bludgeoning damage. Okay.
He was really hard under pressure.
DM says, pat your head. Okay, Daniel?
Sorry, I patted my head.
It is pat your head once, if it's only once. It is continuous, if it can be. As, make me a wisdom saving throw. DM says, stop.
We used to play this every day at drama class.
You're doing well.
12.
I'm gonna.
14.
14, okay.
Luck.
Okay, so with a 14, that is a failure.
It's not my fault I'm a rule follower, okay?
As you see, Barian turns a corner a little bit behind Emos and starts heading down a very short little path that you can see immediately as a dead end. And you can also see the Emos not really walking in front of him. As he turns and seems to be like trying to fight Amos all of a sudden, and you can see the Amos is like pulling on his arm and trying to wrap something around it, and you see him like panicking, getting ready to cut this thing off himself as he cuts off a portion of his own skin to pull off whatever this terror is, as you take 10 slashing damage from your own blade.
Oof.
Okay, so 2 of you are out. We have Runa remaining.
Can we spend stuff
oh,
to get
like,
people back
You
in?
can
Oh,
spend
okay.
stuff to get people back in, yeah. Are you guys expending anything, or are you trusting Runa
Well,
to
I
take you
think
to the end?
Lorelei's the only one who can.
I mean, if you've got an idea for how your magic could help save somebody from a trap
Counterspell.
or something like that,
I don't
yeah.
know. Like, I think it would be easier if we just expend spell slots, probably. Like,
Sure, yeah.
I'll put myself back in. I want to redeem my honor.
I'll
Okay.
also put myself back in.
Okay, Lesser Restoration is a 3rd level spell.
So I'll spend a
Second? Okay, so second is the
I'll spend
base
a
then.
second.
Okay. As you recovered from this, are back to wandering the tunnels, like debating whether you need to take the front on this or not, and if it'll even help. Okay.
He just keeps walking. He doesn't care about anything. It's crazy.
Okay, Simon says, clap once. Very good. Okay, DM says clap once. DM says pretend to choke yourself. DM says high five someone else once.
I have to do it twice.
Yeah, I'll give you that one. That's fine.
What am I supposed to do?
That was a little bit impossible. DM says stop choking yourself. Okay. DM says play patty cake with the air.
Patty cake, baker's man.
I don't know the game.
DM says without the words. DM says stand up. Okay, sit down. DM says sit down. DM says stop playing patty cake. Okay, start playing patty cake. DM says pat your head. DM says grab your ear. Okay, grab your other ear. DM says stop doing both of those. Very good job.
We so did now.
It is, you guys are very soon. It is not an incredibly long tunnel that you follow, and Amos is the only one who falls into none of the traps along the way.
You can
I
thank
trip
Mr.
Amos.
Splay. You can thank Mr. Splay.
Thanks, Mr. Splay.
I
You
trip-
trip
I trip
Amos.
Amos.
We played it for 30 minutes every class.
Oh my god.
That's most of the...
No, it's like
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
He's like, you learn how to take order, you factory
can see
workers. Touch your toes!
Oh, Ida fell asleep. Oh no. Okay, as you guys are continuing along, you're not actually all the way to the end. As I'm forgetting the name. Dre, go ahead and roll me an attack. Oh, you.
With advantage?
Yes.
What am I? I can just tell you what I rolled.
You have your regular bonuses.
Okay. That's a 31.
Okay. As I believe it's either Kana or Barian in the back.
Barian would not be in the direct back.
Okay. That will hit Kana. Go ahead and roll damage with your sneak attack.
That would hit everyone. There's no one that won't hit.
All right. Good.
As you guys at first hear the shout of pain coming from the back, are not at all surprised by this. There's been a number of them. As
38.
people hit traps. Okay, 38 damage is going to be for Kana. A 19.
Oh, she still has that?
She do.
Nice.
As you guys hear a cry of pain, you look back, and nothing seems to be wrong behind you except for Lorelei, who you can see having appeared at the back of the group, and weapon stabbed into Kana is Dre, except he's wearing this dark traveler's cloak that falls around his shoulders, and you see the clasp comes together like a collar on his neck, and you see him pulling out his weapon. Do you have a second attack?
Yep.
Go ahead and roll to hit.
Advantage? No advantage?
No advantage on this one, yeah. Unless you have something that grants it.
31 again.
That'll hit. Go ahead and roll damage on your second attack.
No sneak on this one, though.
7.
Okay.
Rogues, baby.
3. Let's go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh, man. Why'd I roll? Never mind.
Yeah, fuck you,
What
dude.
color is this?
Orange.
What color is these two? Which one's the white?
This one.
Okay. Alright, ready?
Okay.
9.
Fuck yeah.
Lorelei.
Lorelei got a 19.
19. You guys, Amos.
What's my bonus?
You have a +2.
16.
Okay. Dre.
Got a 18.
And Barian.
Got a 14.
All right.
Oh.
As we begin with Lorelei looking back at Dre there, who's stabbed into Kana, she's like, "Ow! What was that? Ow!" As she is not able to see anything.
Dre, what the fuck? This is hard. This is very hard.
Who's the only... Lorelei's the only one who can see?
Currently.
Okay, no,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just said, "What's wrong? What's happening?" One of their companions who has gone
No,
missing.
she said that to
Oh.
Astro.
Oh, I see. Okay.
You have to read the rest of the conversation
well,
before
yeah,
answering a
50.
question.
Yeah.
Uh,
What is Lorelei doing?
God. I honestly have no clue.
10.
Okay.
9.
Just gonna cast command. It's like, stop!
Okay, what kind of saving throw is that?
Wisdom.
Go ahead and make your wisdom saving throw.
Oh, Dre. 6.
Okay, 6. As you see, he stops and just pulls his blade out. Ow, what was that? Who are you talking to? As Dre pauses for a moment, and then you see his eyes regain his clarity, and he looks towards you. Dre, you're up.
I just get to keep going?
Yeah.
Ah! Haha! Fuck you, me!
And none of us can see.
You look back to see what the fuss is about, and you do not see what's behind you. You are looking, and Kana is looking confusedly behind her.
Okay, I'm gonna throw a dagger at Barian.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
It's going through a few people, or
You're
at least through Kana.
Yeah, so he'd be able to get a throw at you without you having cover.
No half cover, because...
No.
Okay.
31.
You gave yourself advantage?
I'm invisible. Right?
You can't see him.
So he's invisible right now?
The illusion is cloaking him at the moment. Yeah.
Okay, but yeah, so mechanically. Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
from your
All right. Yeah.
perspective,
So
yes,
what are you 31?
Yep.
Hits.
Is this the dagger? I think it is.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and make me a wisdom saving throw.
9.
11.
As you feel this small blade sink into your about thigh height, sink into your leg, and you look down and see this kind of strange purple hilt. It's very thin, and then almost spreads out. The base of the hilt goes into this Y shape almost, with some sort of purple wrapping over it. And then you feel as the barbs grow out of the blade, and you try to grab it, and it's very stuck in your leg. Anything else from Dre?
Yeah, I'm going to...
Also, are you rolling damage on that one? The dagger has no damage on its own, but you could add sneak attack to it.
You have a second attack. It's up to you.
Yes, I will. Cause I'm gonna attack Lorelei, and so I don't get sneak attack on her.
Okay.
31.
31 damage?
Yep.
Okay, Barian, you take 31 points of damage from this.
Okay.
So the dagger sinks into your leg, and you feel it nick an artery and
And
blood.
I'm gonna throw a spear at Lorelei.
Go ahead and
Gonna
roll the hit.
see me. Oh man, it's a 16. It misses.
Yeah, and she does have half cover from where she is.
Yeah.
Okay, as you hurl the spear,
Where
you
does
guys
it land?
you guys hear the sound of the spear clattering past as it slides past her and past Amos.
Okay, and I'm gonna bonus action teleport to it.
As you vanish from the back here, you guys see for a moment, as you look to where the sound went, you see Dre appear clutching this golden spear before the illusion seems to catch up and cover over him, and you get just a flash of this dark cloak that's covering him. As Yaisel, you're up.
Who?
Amos, you're up. As for a moment, directly in front of you
horde.
was a strange man you've never seen wielding an angry-looking spear.
It's like a horror movie.
Well, hello there, youngin. Woo!
You got this. You got this, Amos.
What's my bonus?
To hit,
Yeah.
you have a +2.
19. No.
You need a natural 20.
As you stab, or you knock towards him with your cane,
Where are you?
whack against the wall, and I'll find you yet! Knock it against the wall. Also, Complex Fear showed up and said, hi, hope the adventure's going good, I'm a bit late. Sounds like I've missed a lot. Yes, a lot has happened. So much. Currently they're being attacked by Dre, who went missing a little while ago. As you clatter against the wall there,
That was my turn.
as that brings, that's not the screen I want. That brings us to you, Barian. Yeah.
Look at chat.
Oh, okay. HP check 17. 220. So just so you know, Runa's current character started at 20, so
Yeah.
she's doing great on health. She's barely touched.
Yeah.
You're not even into injured yet.
I'm doing great.
And Barian is full health minus 31
Minus
damage?
42.
Oh yeah, you guys took some
43?
track damage
Sorry?
in the
No, 42.
trap damage in the stuff here. Yeah.
Wizards.
Yeah.
I don't feel bad.
Which doesn't give them an HP check slay. Unless it is just 42, but it is not.
No. I'm just letting him get through whatever he's looking up so he can do his turn, and then you guys can check with him, and we'll add it to the tally. Luck is looking like it's on the team's side. Well, Dre
Think
with the
again.
221 is not on the team's side at the moment.
No, that's Lorelei. I'm not telling you guys Dre's health.
Oh, that was
He's an
Lorelei.
enemy.
Okay.
You guys have
Sorry,
no
whose
way
turn?
of figuring it out.
CJ said they have 4 quadrillion HP. It's your turn. And also, Complex Fear was asking what everyone's HP is at.
No, Yukio.
Oh, was it Yukio?
Narco.
Oh, it was! God. Sorry, Yukio.
I care.
Yes, yeah. I saw it right below the green, and then the orange blended in somehow. There's even a fucking crown beside it. How did I miss that? Barian, what are you doing?
I'm casting greater invisibility on myself.
Okay, as you begin to cast the spell, does it have verbal components?
assuming. I don't know.
Complex. She cares. DM is lost. Yeah.
I'm the old. I watch chat. Slay. Alex is too.
Look, I'm managing two opposing characters right now, okay?
I'm actually not managing any characters, and this is a fight. This is new. It does have a verbal component. Daniel, I looked it up. I got ahead of you.
So what?
I looked it up. It does have a verbal. As you open your mouth, and no sound comes out, as the spell is wasted. As you feel the dagger in your leg pulse, and you are unable to make a sound.
Okay.
Are you doing anything else with your turn?
Nope.
Okay, at the end of your turn, make me a wisdom saving throw. You're allowed to die first. It's okay. Are you all right?
Do you want to smell anything?
Yes.
Okay.
It is pretty smoky.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be back.
Wait, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw before I do it.
Jesus. You okay?
He needs a
We need to go to
character.
break here. I need to deal with this.
Okay,
Hey,
we're
guys,
taking a break.
our break early.
Well, we're still alive. It's actually not early. It's exactly 8 o'clock. So
we're taking a break.
we'll come back to an exciting wisdom saving throw. Majestic Wolf says, "Hi, I'm new here. I've missed a lot."
Well,
You have.
we'll be right back.
We will, yeah, there's some burning going on, and we usually take a break right around anyways. We got a boys hydrate, so we'll do that when we come back.
Thank you.
And we'll run a quick ad. We'll see you all in 10, 15 minutes, or longer if the house is burning down.
Do you have your inhaler?
Be right back. Not
sorry.
that
Don't
bad.
pretend, don't.
Anyway.
We can pretend to cough.
Anyway, sorry guys. We took a little quick break there. We had some popcorn cooking in the microwave and it burnt and it made the.
What?
Sorry.
Anyways,
We had some smoke in the
here.
house. So
Sorry, guys. I'm just too hot.
My Riz was too good.
Yeah, it's so complex. Fear said, "Sorry, it's a new recipe. Forgot to do my skill check for it. Nat 1."
yeah.
Fail. Also, while Runa was gone, I was chatting with Majestic Wolf, who said that he'd like to, or I'm assuming he, but that who said they would like to be caught up, and then also said that they really. Okay, we had more than one compliment.
Oh.
Okay, so Majestic Wolf said, "I love the art." And Narcane said, "It's pretty nice." And they said, "Yes, I agree." Roscoe, go! When the picture of Roscoe came. That's actually Roscoe when they met him once in his like Fey spirit form. And then Nobody Rocks 2, who I didn't realize has been hanging around. Hello, welcome.
That is from our Sunday. Hey, good to see ya.
Yeah, look at that.
This is the thing we do when we're not Pokemoning.
They said, "I like the art style." And I said, "Runa, our player, did all the art," which is why most of them are of Yaisel, her character, who is not who she's playing right now. She's Amos at the moment. And then Daniel subscribed. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you, Daniel. And Chris liked over on Facebook. Thank you, Chris.
Hey.
And Majestic Wolf followed as well. So thank you very much.
More followers.
And I said she's hiding outside from the smoke. I'll pass her your
Yeah, I
compliments
have
when we're live.
bad asthma.
Yeah.
So
Bad smut.
For us, it's like, and for her, it's like, I can't.
Charisma,
For me-
baddie.
for me, it's
On
an asthma
God,
attack.
for real, for real.
So,
no
Which-
cap.
Majestic Wolf was saying they watch a lot of Critical Role. They've been looking for a campaign that's just starting. You're very close.
Are you in luck?
Yeah,
We're
we
only
are-
level 20.
So-
and you can see my art.
Yeah.
We started off as it was just me and Alex,
Yeah.
and we were two brothers, and we were doing like a thief campaign, and then it eventually expanded, and we brought Rune onto the channel, and we've doing this for about 2 years now, and we're nearing the end of this one. So if you were to come on and looking for a new campaign, we're
You're so
probably
close.
in the next month, gonna be
Yeah.
maybe a month and a half, gonna be starting our new campaign.
Yeah, we're doing a couple sessions of a one-shot there if we can get the people we're looking for together. But we are like one-shot and then into new campaign. So you have excellent timing.
Yeah.
Yes, Runa?
Also, thank you for the compliments. You honestly, like, we had a TikTok stream earlier that sucked and made me feel just terrible. So it was nice.
Yeah.
That's nice, yeah.
But yeah, no, if you're, and so we do a lot, like we're a little heavy on the role play and that kind of thing, but we do fight and we do, do all of the D&D things. I would say we play a similar, I caution similar style to how Critical Role plays. Like heavy on the role play, heavy on the world building, that type of thing.
We're invested.
That is not me saying we're of the same production
I will.
value. Or
I
something.
will.
But thank you. And I guess I don't know if you're new to this, but my name's Daniel, and then we have Alex and Runa to my right,
I'm Isaac.
and then Isaac is the
Dungeon
game
Master.
master.
Hey.
We do this every Wednesday from 6 to 10
Hey,
Mountain
Vince.
Standard Time. If you want to come in, jump on our Discord as well.
I asked them if they were on Discord. They said they don't do Discord, which is fine.
Okay,
Fine.
but yeah, so we do this on Twitch. Twitch is a good place to do it. And then on Sundays, me and Alex have a variety stream we do where we do character builds, D&D reviews, play games, that type of thing. So yeah, welcome to the channel. And anyone else, welcome, thank you. Everybody who's been here a while, once again, thank you.
What do you say?
Imagine if Amos was like, down, kiddies! Get down with it!
Okay, so Majestic Wolf said that their pronouns are he, him. Oh, wow, I got lucky there. I just default to he, him, which is not a great habit. And then Narcane said jerks about the TikTok people and said fun art, which I agree.
TikTok is a wild.
heart, for sure.
I've
Heart.
personally, I have a TikTok channel and I've had a very,
It's a
very
real
good
stinker.
experience with it, and I've had some bad people, but man, it's like hit miss. One day you'll hit it and you'll have like yes queen.
We had some
slay.
nice people roasting them while it was happening
Yeah.
too. So we had a
No, the
defender.
people that were roasting them were also roasting us.
And
No,
then
no,
sometimes
she
you'll-
was roasting them. She wasn't
Yeah.
making fun of
Oh.
us.
And then
Yeah.
sometimes you'll have people jump in who are just
Okay.
looking to
Yeah, looking to cause shit.
looking to be bad people. Yeah.
Majestic, if you join our Discord server, there's more art there.
Doesn't
you can
do
post your own
Discord.
art.
They said I'm majestic. I'm male pronouns. He, him. Love D&D and drawing and writing stories. You'll fit right in. Very lovely. Have you also said we rock? Which thank you.
No
Heart.
problem.
Need to get the 100 viewer mark. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
So
Nobody
close
Rock
to
said
that.
they're also
any
he,
day
him.
now.
Yeah. And Narcane also said we're better than Crit Roll, more fun and personal. Oh.
Someone framed that.
Yeah. Highlight that. No.
Okay, so to give you a quick recap on where we are, so Runa is playing Amos at the moment,
Hello there.
who is an old owl folk that they have met, who is an expert on dragons and is apparently unfathomably old. He himself does not remember. Her regular character is Yaisel, who is missing right now, has been going through a draconic transformation, took her son, took all of her belongings, and absconded, almost killing her husband on the way out the door. Alex plays two characters on the regular as
Long
Yvonne
story.
Drayle, who
Long
is the
story.
brother of Barian, who is currently trying to kill the party as he has been taken over by some of their enemies.
Allegedly, I think maybe there's another explanation if you guys just listen to him.
And then he also plays Lorelei, our resident knowledge cleric, who runs a school for the orphaned and the underprivileged.
The downtrodden.
In the downtrodden. And then we have Barian, our resident wizard. He is a blade singer.
Blade singer wizard.
Just this session, he confirmed his
Engagement with the
to
king's
princess.
daughter.
Yeah.
Don't worry, it's not all fairy tales. I've been rejected once before when I asked to marry another person, and it, yeah.
It was by someone lower standard.
Yeah, not even a noble.
The
not
princess wanted her more than a
Yeah.
commoner.
Yeah.
It is what it is. Barry's had a rough time.
Narcane says you need a third character, Alex.
Yeah, I don't get enough screen time. I think this is the only way to do
That's a
it.
big problem.
Look, you know what we enjoy is we enjoy self-imposed schizophrenia, and that's why we do this to ourselves.
So what brings us to the dungeon they're currently in is they sent some adventurers looking for traces of a new dragon showing up far to the south. Some dragon hinters have led them to this tunnel where a new dragon has set up shop and started demanding tribute. They've been going through twisting tunnels, much too small for a dragon to fit through, that were filled with illusions and magic, and we're not a big fan of, like, brain twistery puzzles. So we did a game of DM Says or Simon Says to decide whether they hit traps or not along the way.
I
And
rocked it.
you did, yeah. She was very good at it.
I have so much practice.
And then their companion Dre, who has been missing, showed up at the back of the group, hidden by these illusions, and started attacking. As Barian took a dagger to the leg and suddenly is not able to use his voice, which has
Used to be
foiled his
able to,
spells.
like
Oh, so
you.
my turn is still going
Took
right
a
now.
dagger to the leg.
So my turn's still
Yeah.
going. Can I pull the dagger out of my leg?
You've used your action to cast a spell.
No, I
believe?
didn't cast the spell. You can't cast the spell. I can't talk.
You have used your action and lost the spell slot.
What? No, that's not how...
You have done all of the setup, moved all of the magic, and
Really?
then found a piece of the puzzle
I
missing.
don't know
Really?
if you use the spell.
If you can't speak, you can't do the components to do the spell. That's not how it works. If that's how you're going to do it, then that's fine, but that's...
I could be lobbied towards you don't lose the spell slot. I'm definitely taking the action. Because you would have fully committed to the spell
Okay.
and then found it
Take,
not working.
do whatever you're going to do.
Okay. Are you doing anything with your
My
bonus
turn's done.
action? Okay.
I'll Blade Song if I can, or... Yeah, I'll Blade Song.
Yeah, you've got your bonus action you can Blade Song with.
Sure.
Yeah, because you don't make, like, outward noise with your Blade Song, right?
No, there says there's no verbal component
Okay.
to it.
Okay, go ahead and make me a wisdom saving throw. Also, Majestic Wolf said, I feel like we'll make great friends. Oh, I'm glad. I'm very excited. Thank you. Oh, and a heart. Thank you.
9.
11.
Okay, 11. You still feel the dagger pulsing in your leg, and as you try to make a sound, it still just turns into silence, not even a whisper escaping. Also, Majestic Wolf redeemed Boy's Stretch. I need this, actually. My back is killing.
I love Ginny and Georgia. I've watched it on TikTok, to be honest.
CJ asked, and Runa's all over it, and Alex immediately
We need to
saying,
talk more. I've watched like
How
three
was the
quarters
smell,
of the
Isaac?
show of
Good.
like
Yeah.
15
Okay, 'cause I'm
episodes
starting
in the
to
last
cold,
2 days.
Yeah, you can close
3
it.
days?
I'll go close it quick. I'm going to close a window. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Ugh. Oh, Brody's on
Very
it.
good.
Thank you.
Never
Sorry,
mind.
I got a snack.
Thank you, Brody.
Thanks, man.
Back immediately as...
Make sure you close both windows, bro.
That brings us to Kaina, who is going to swing at the air behind her. Ooh, she hits nothing very well. And for her second shot,
Well,
really well.
I'm
That's
not
a
there
19.
anymore.
I know. That's
She-
why she hits nothing very well.
Didn't she see him move?
No, she was facing towards where she got stabbed. She didn't hear the clatter.
Well, no, she would have saw him appear when
Yeah,
he
you-
teleported.
For a moment, she can't get to the front there anyways, so...
Okay.
This feels real pitted against us.
Most of you have range, and he also has to go through people to hit people. And there's 4 of you against him.
Okay, we don't need to justify. Just play.
Lorelei, you're up.
All right. Fuck.
You are near the front, so.
Yeah. No.
He's, yeah, pretty close to you.
Dre, stop! I'm going to bonus action cast Sanctuary on our bird
Okay.
because he seems vulnerable, slightly. And then I'm going to like try and Sacred Flame him.
Okay.
Him being me, of course.
Yes. Go ahead and roll your Sacred Flame.
That's a 10 for Dre. He takes damage.
Ooh.
Or does he?
Or does he?
Do you need sight to do Sacred Flame?
Lorelei has True Seeing.
Yeah.
She-
Oh yes, good point.
Okay. Dre takes 24. Can I reduce that?
Mhm.
Okay. It's psychic damage.
I've usually let you reduce things unless it's a specific instance.
Fuck you, Lorelei.
But as this hits him and he lances in pain, the illusion fades from around him and he is visible to the party.
No! I take it back.
Now that would be cheating.
Okay,
Use your double characters against.
yeah. No, guys, I'm really trying. Whoops, was that Spirit Guardians excluding the wrong people?
Picky with the double hydrates, by the way.
Oh yes. Oh, we also owe one from the end.
Oh.
Again, 3.
I want
Two,
you
I
to
didn't
know
take my
I feel joy when I don't have to. Like,
Yondu?
honestly,
Hit her with a hydrate, please.
The hydrate villain.
Yeah, Yondu, if you
All
can
right.
hit Bruno with the water, that'd be great.
Okay, so Dre takes 16 points. He reduces it by the 24 by 8 with
Okay.
his mind.
As the pain lances out
Yeah.
towards him, he manages to block some of it, throwing her off her step and fouling her spell somewhat. As he shakes back, and then the kind of impassive eyes look back at the group.
You should leave. What?
Runa juice.
Run a juice!
And that's Lorelei's turn.
Okay, that brings us to Dre's turn. Also,
How,
Majestic
actually,
said-
how high are the ceilings?
From where you guys are, it's fairly tall. It looks like it goes up like maybe 30 feet in the good spots. It's like a bit of like a crack you guys are,
Okay.
winding your way
Lorelei
down.
will fly up to make it a little bit easier
Okay.
for people
You're,
to get.
like squeezing up. Somebody could feasibly like squeeze up after you, but they'd be at half speed for sure. But you fly up in the air to make some speed there, space there. Dre is up. Also, Complex says, or Majestic Wolf says, I've been looking for a D&D group. I want to play a Green Dragonborn druid named Alistair Flintwood. Very fun. That does
Flint
sound-
Lockwood.
Flintlock Wood.
That's cool.
We have some people looking for D&D stuff. Maybe we'll keep it in mind.
As Dre, you're up.
Who's in the front?
Right now,
Oh.
Amos is in the
Amos.
lead,
And
then
there
there
Laurel-
was
in,
Lorelei, but now there's space.
In
where she
Amos's
was.
head, here's, don't swing at him if you want to live.
All right. Sorry, I made it a cucumber.
Amos, if you want to study him.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not your turn, but yeah, on your turn, if you want to study him to see what's going on.
Okay, I don't want to shut the door.
Okay. While he's
Shut what?
gone.
Oh, the door. Yeah, well, maybe ask him how it's doing up there first.
Spray on shoes. I loved Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs.
That was a very good
I loved the second one.
Yeah, that was a
I
very
think
good
it was
choice
the
of
third.
movies.
Yeah. I think there was a third one.
All right, Dre, what are you doing?
Okay,
10. 9.
I'm gonna cast Slow
Ooh.
on everybody.
Okay, what kind of saving throw are we making here?
Wisdom.
Wisdom saving throw. Amos, you have a +8.
That's not bad.
Nice.
Lorelei succeeds with ease.
Slay.
Oh wrong character. Okay, that is a
Oh, I got a roll.
24 for Kana, which I think is gonna just succeed.
Yep.
10.
It's gonna be a failure.
No.
Holy 2! Oh, jeez.
When I rolled my history check earlier, I also rolled 2. 2's his lucky number. Not so lucky, but it's a number.
Alright, and then,
So, chat, ignore me. I'm hungry.
Dip it into the snacks, eh?
I brought snacks for a reason.
Yeah, yeah. All right.
okay.
Uh,
And then bonus action.
we don't know what happens with Dan, but we'll see when he comes back.
Yeah. How high is Lorelei?
How high is Lorelei?
I don't know.
I mean, she's currently seeing illusions.
Yeah.
He doesn't
She'd
give a
want to
shit.
be
It's
close, so she's just like.
Oh, like she's hallucinating. Oh, that took me too long. That took me too
fine.
long.
That was like a joke.
Oh, look, great! Sorry, I'm thinking
Yeah, you're
about.
no. I forgive you. You're doing something. He doesn't have a character to run.
I was like, no, she has true sight. I was like, I get it. Can you imagine?
Yeah. Okay.
LSD and the true sight.
So yeah, I'm going to.
Fucking nuts.
Lorelei just moved up high enough for people to get under her, so she can go to
Okay,
people if
okay.
they need. So,
Yeah.
which means that Dre's gonna go directly under her,
Okay.
and
You are gonna have to get past Amos to do that. And you cannot move through enemies.
I'm gonna jump over him.
Make me.
I don't know what.
In this case, with the rocks around you, that would be an acrobatics because you can kind of climb.
Okay.
But you are at half speed, so it's gonna take
Could
you.
it be an athletics if I wanted it to be?
Sure. Yeah, that would not put you at half speed. You're just leaping over.
25.
Okay, as you take and
Actually,
like, push off
27.
arms.
I shouldn't nerf myself just because I don't like.
As you leap off, sail up, and hit into Lorelei with your shoulder, dropping down into the position she was in, and she now
And
hovers
then-
above you.
Bonus action, I'm gonna give myself advantage on attack rolls against Lorelei until the end of the turn.
Okay. That's the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't actually know if this lasts. I don't know what they mean by the turn.
It would be your turn, so you might want to save that for your next turn.
Okay.
I'm guessing. I would have to read the original ability, but
Yeah.
that would bring us to... Oh, yes.
I'm
5.
gonna push Kana.
She
Telekinetically.
is, she's... Oh, telekinetically. Okay, okay.
Strength save.
Strength saving throw. That's very high. Naturally 18.
Okay,
She
she's
is.
fine.
Yeah, so you try to push her, it just hits the one shoulder. She's like, okay, I think he's over here. She turns, oh, Dre! Wait, Dre, what's with your... As Amos. You now have the specimen right in front of you, leap over you and land,
study it.
bumping Lorelei. As you turn back, you see this dark traveler's cloak. It looks kind of plain almost as it hangs around him. And then at the neck, where it forms this like collar across, you can see his veins are like black spreading from it, like it's like sunk itself into them almost here. Go ahead and make me your choice to have a perception or investigation.
Also slow.
What's my highest?
Your because it's not about dragons. Perception is intelligence based.
Wisdom.
Wisdom based. Okay, so your investigation is higher.
And it's a plus.
It
11?
is a plus 10
Plus 10.
for you.
24.
That's my turn.
Okay.
Yeah, make a wisdom save.
Do I get to do my turn or?
Yep. Not like you haven't gotten to it yet. Make
Yeah,
a
we
wisdom
haven't passed your turn. It's Amos's. He is before you.
save. 4.
What was the wisdom save for?
You're slow.
All right, 6. Who slowed me?
Great.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, only Amos and you failed.
Okay.
As Amos, you're looking this over,
it a spell?
you can feel the slow hit you, and
but-
everything's
Silence, yeah.
lethargic around you. You're
Well, I
like,
could do something.
it's
Spell.
effort.
Okay, can we wait? There's two
Oh,
conversations
yeah,
going
yeah,
on.
Sorry, I have a reaction.
Yeah?
Subtle spell, counter spell his slow,
Okay.
so no one's slowed.
As the subtle spell means you do not need the verbal component, I take back my description. It's a good thing we waited.
I still do everything else.
Yeah, is the
So
slow
he-
leveled? What level is the slow spell?
3.
So
Okay,
it goes
yeah,
up.
it just goes
So
up.
he goes to do his spell, and Baron just looks at him, squints his eyes, flicks his wand, and it just bats it away like, get the fuck out of here.
So you see Dre look a little angrily at the blade sticking in your thigh.
Amos is a hoot. Woo.
Yeah, no kids and Amos is like, yes, we love our Amos L puns around here.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I pulled a
Some
clip.
could say we're birds of a feather.
I grabbed a TikTok clip, but I haven't posted them yet, so we're ready to. So, Amos, you are not slowed. You turn, look over, taking in the cloak. You notice barely visible on the inside of it. It's patterned almost like the wings of a bat coming down it. And along the edges where the black hits the ground, you can see the shadow almost tries to hug to it and flow up it. It seems to be actively trying to conceal him, but with him in the middle of a scrim here, it's not doing any good for that.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
Do you guys know the bat and why is it hugging him?
As this seems to be some sort of magical cloak that helps to hide him, and also appears to be patterned on the inside at least after a bat's wings. As that brings us to Barian.
With the order, am I also next to Barian?
So let's see. We had
It was Amos, Lorelei, Barian,
Kanan.
and Lorelei went up, and I'm
Yeah.
directly.
So you're
So
about you're
I'm in between Amos and
Yeah.
I'm just in
in the
between all
middle
of them.
and up. Barian, what are you doing?
Just 1 second.
1 second.
And you wouldn't be next to me,
Why not?
because I'm second from the back.
Yes, which would mean you're next to her.
Yep.
Because it was Amos, then it was Lorelei, then it was you, then it was Kanan.
Lorelei flew up, and Dre took your spot.
Okay. I have to read something though.
Yeah, no problem. The time we take as we look stuff up. For those who don't know, Dan is blind, so it does take him an extra minute sometimes, which we're happy to give him. Unless I'm impatient.
Well, normally I have my headphones, so.
Yes, that does make it easier as well.
More food.
Free snack time for the win. Let's go.
This would have been the time to eat the cucumbers, actually.
Also, Narcan said Runa's just winging it. Yes, and Majestic Wolf says improvising. Heart, heart, heart. I like it.
That voice is so hard to do.
Yeah.
Amos is getting harder and harder.
Well,
the
especially
more I
after
try.
the smoke came through, I imagine is not.
No, he became easier after I couldn't talk normal.
It was funny because the first time Runa did the voice, she was sick, so she had an extra gravelly Amos voice.
I was upset the next time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Barian.
Barian's going to look at Dre. I'm assuming how did he get in between me and Amos?
He
Jumped
leapt
over
over
Amos.
Amos and took the spot that Lorelei flew out of.
Okay, all right. Barian's going to Lorelei's just up. Where's Lorelei?
Yeah. Lorelei is 5 feet above Dre. She's.
Okay. Barian's going to tap Lorelei's boot with his sword
Okay.
and
He dies.
cast a spell on Dre.
Okay.
Subtly.
Subtle spell.
All right.
My second point.
As a mage slayer, do I get to make my reaction attack before or after the spell goes off?
I would have to read Mage Slayer. Mage Slayer.
I think it'd be concurrently, wouldn't it?
When a creature casts a spell, you can use your reaction to make a melee weapon attack against
Yeah,
that creature.
so go ahead and roll your attack.
I'd say it's subtle. He wouldn't know it was cast until after it was cast.
You make a decent point. You know your brother fairly well. Let's make a perception check.
Hold on,
Yeah.
and I appreciate the help. I do not want him to make his I don't want to have to make a concentration check immediately. I want it to go off simultaneously. That's what I'm.
I think the intention of the feat is that you make a concentration check immediately. Yeah.
Okay.
This is just a fuck you, Barian fight.
Okay, but I did tap
Have you
Lorelei.
seen
So
Barian though?
I tapped Lorelei.
Yeah. So I have advantage because I'm next to you, and disadvantage because Lorelei will give me disadvantage.
Hold on, advantage because of what?
Mage Slayer
Advantage on your save?
because I'm next to you. Yep.
What does it say in the feat?
You have advantage on saving throws against spells cast by a creature within 5 feet of you.
Okay, so straight roll.
Okay, what spell are you casting on him?
Well, it's a wisdom save.
17.
Okay, you fail. Dominate person.
Okay. And what
Curious
did you
about
get
this
on
one.
your attack?
I got.
Not advantage.
Correct.
Yep. I got a 24.
Okay,
Okay.
reaction shield, it misses.
Does shield have a verbal? Shield. We're learning about spells today, folks.
I think it.
Verbal somatic. So
Yeah, no,
unless
so I
you are
can't
able
do
to-
it. So
Wizards,
it's-
man.
This just feels bad.
You do not have sneak though, because you've already done sneak.
Yes, that is
Yeah, I
correct.
do not have sneak.
Also, you don't have an ally near him or advantage
Yeah.
or anything.
Okay, that's 11 points of piercing damage.
Okay, so 10, and I have
And you have
Right.
disadvantage because I'm a mage slayer.
disadvantage on my con check.
On your concentration.
Okay,
4.
okay, I beat it.
And, well, you have disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
10.
Okay, so I beat it.
Okay.
No, mage slayer's a great feat when your brother's a crazy wizard. and
Okay,
you
so
happen to
he
be
is dominated. I
against him.
casted at 8th level. You're
Yeah.
dominated for 8 hours.
So I'm gonna stop and check in because Runa has
This
brought
does
up a
not
potential
feel
concern.
like fun.
Okay.
This feels like you guys are bullying on Barian. And
Okay.
only Barian.
Daniel, are you feeling picked up?
No, I'm fine with it. But like, this is how like Baron would respond.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you
Well,
guys fine if I end the combat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm.
This is how someone who is intimately familiar with a group attacks them.
So he would throw the thing to stop Barry and all. Yeah, I get it.
Well, I know, and you bring up a legitimate concern, right? If this is not fun, let's do it some other way or something else. So I'm happy to check in. Does the fact that Dan is still having fun assuage that?
I'm
Sure.
okay. I'm good. I'm glad that the illusion fell off when he took damage.
Yeah.
Because that is
It's going to get a little bit worse because with the collar around him, the dominate will fail.
how.
Did-
By what?
You don't know how this collar works.
All right, never mind. That's the end of my turn.
Can we, like... Can I not be here? I don't want to be here for this. Even if he's having fun.
I mean, if this is troubling, we can skip.
No,
through
it's
this.
good. It's just like.
Like,
Yeah.
Dan's not able to do shit.
He's going to struggle.
Would I have any insight? Would I be able to not have blown all of my points and all of my spells? Like if you want to take the tax, take the tax.
Make
It's
me an
just I
Arcana
blew
check.
a shitload of stuff to make this happen.
Sure, make me an Arcana check. I will also say you guys are dealing with a group who has taken one of your own people, who knows you guys intimately, and who
Nice.
also tangled with you a few times. So.
There's more than one of us.
26.
And they're prepared for one.
26?
Yeah.
Okay. With a 26, I would
I'm fine either way.
I would say you're suspicious enough about the color, and you recognize some runes across it that seem similar to the formation of the dominate person
You would
spell.
also have noticed that Lorelei said stop, cast a spell, and it didn't do anything. Right, like.
Yeah.
He's proven immunity to that, like mind messing with effects.
Yeah.
Well, he did seem to stop when he did that, but you're not sure if that
But
was
not-
from the spell or...
Yeah, and not from like not enough to affect his turn.
Okay, how do you want to do this? I can retcon it, or I can keep the spell, or lose my turn. How do you want to do it?
I'm going to say we'll retcon it, because Runa is right. This has gone poorly for Barian.
I wouldn't want to be in his position. It would
I'm.
not feel
We'll
good.
rip the blade out of my leg then.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to take the turn to do that.
How much damage am I taking?
So you can make me a Constitution saving throw to steel yourself to pull it out.
11.
I was actually expecting the dagger to
13.
be used against Lorelei, to be honest. Okay, a 13. You tear on it, and you feel the pain as it like saws into your leg, and you have to take a breath to stop. You're not able to bring yourself to rip it out of your leg.
Oh no! Can I just take the damage? I have to roll a con to pull it out.
I'm gonna say if you want to fail the con and still pull it out, you can.
Yeah,
You're
I
gonna
don't care. I'll just
full
take the damage.
Okay. as you take and just tear it out, and you can feel it pull and jerk a little as you like jerk from the pain. It saws further up your leg before you jerk it out, and you watch the like thorns growing out of it sink back into the dagger, and it gets pulled, and you're trying to hold onto it as it slips out of your hand and flies back to Dre's hand.
Okay.
As so you will take 12 damage. Okay.
There's nothing I can do to stop the dagger from going back. It's an auto return.
If you knew it was going to do that, you could try to hold on to it.
That's fine. I don't know anything about it, so.
And then, so that counts as an attack. So if you have multi-attack, you can take another attack. If you have multi-attack, you can take another attack.
Sure. And does that cost any of his actions to be able to pull the dagger back?
It appears to do it on its own.
Okay. I will...
I'm right next to you.
Yeah, but... Yeah, I'll just hit him.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
Natural 20. Oh, poor Varian. He's being picked on so much.
I'm not taking this.
Don't rub it in. Runa is allowed to be concerned.
No, I get it. I'm just aware that if he gets one free turn, he can end the fight instantly.
Yes, yeah. No, Barian is very scary against a single opponent. He's scary against multiple opponents, but yeah. One wrong move can end very quickly.
I didn't say it, so I'm not green flame blading.
Okay. Now, I know you don't have it in your leg, but I also want to know if Green Flame Blade has a verbal component.
Just for the future.
Just, yeah. For
not that it would happen again.
Somatic and material. Somatic and material, so it actually doesn't.
Yes, it doesn't.
Complex is 1v1 Barian and it's over.
Yeah.
How many points for each character takes a shot? Do you mean a shot at the enemy or a shot at liquor? And do you mean the character or the player?
Both.
Or do you mean you?
No, me.
No.
All right. 1,
Okay.
3,
Oh.
3,
7,
4,
11,
6.
Yes. Yes, it's
17, so 57, 67 damage.
So far we're at over 200 shots.
Now, he didn't cast his spell, so I didn't use my reaction. Correct? Because I didn't attack him after he cast the spell.
Yes, you're correct.
Okay.
I will take my 12 hit points back.
Do
yes,
it,
you
yeah.
should also do that, yeah.
Okay.
How much damage, sorry?
67.
Yeah.
Okay, so it goes to 33.
And Arcane says we should be able to spend points to gift items and special luck to characters. I could see doing something.
We have
Are you
an
concentrating on a
inspiration
spell?
system.
Yeah.
Are you concentrating on a spell?
No.
Okay.
Or hints, insights.
Yeah,
That could be fun.
5,000 points, you can give a character inspiration.
That's
Yes,
true.
yeah,
Yeah, we do have a thing there so that if you find someone that you think should have a little
Like
easier time,
Dre.
you can spend, like Dre.
Yeah. I could see maybe creating something around like outsider gods, like stick meddling their fingers in.
I am going
I know
to,
what that's like.
I am going to far step back behind.
Okay.
Kana.
Because Isaac is mean.
So bonus action, Barian slashes into Dre and then just and appears back behind Kana.
And
Come
you have
on.
that permanency on yourself, right?
Hmm?
You have that permanency on yourself,
Yes.
right? Yeah, so you don't need to cast it. Oh, you've already used your reaction anyways.
And it's
you
out of my
vanish
leg.
And appear behind Kana as you're now holding... you guys can see now that you're fighting him, he has the dagger like clipped between your fingers, and he's holding a scroll in his offhand. As that ends Barian's turn,
What was he attacking with when the dagger was in my leg?
A spear.
his spear.
In the hand with the scroll?
Nope.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay, how does this work in? Because he has to be doing this. Because if it's the same hand, he has to drop a scroll.
So
to throw
right
the
now he
spear.
has a spear, a dagger, and a scroll. So
Yeah.
what is he
you
holding?
do, I think... Do you need a two-handed spear?
No, you could, but he has a dagger and a spear.
And a scroll.
Yeah, so he's got the dagger, like, between two fingers, and it's curled around that, like, Y that comes out the end, and then he has a scroll in his other two fingers and his thumb.
Where's the spear?
in
In
my
his
hand.
Other hand.
Okay, he has triple wield. All right.
I thought spear was one-handed.
It is
Yeah.
one-handed.
Yes. Okay, I'm safe on that. I was like, all right.
Alright, fine. The scroll is floating in the air. Because I can
Majestic-
do that if I want to.
Majestic will just someone please give inspiration. I don't have enough points. Arcane said no gang signs. Okay, that brings us to the turn of Kena, who now has you behind her, so she's going to step forward.
There is room for her to get right up in Dre's grill.
And going to swing at Dre.
Alright.
And have advantage because of Amos.
Is that...
Indeed.
Amos isn't a threat. I'm not afraid of Amos.
Amos
I
is
don't
enough
need
of
you
a
to
threat.
be.
Yeah.
Amos is enough to give advantage to Kena.
Okay, so with her attack, that is a 23 to hit you.
Just hits.
Okay, as a face steel blade.
Aren't you going to say something that you normally say?
Air.
We're level 20.
AC's bullshit, right?
We're level 20. What do you mean?
That is 19 damage. So it is 12 slashing and 9 psychic damage.
Okay.
And then she's going to take a second swing at you with her face steel blade. Advantage. Oh, that helps so much. Okay. It went from a dirty 20 to a 33 to hit
Oh.
you.
Holy fuck.
That misses.
Wait, no, I'm wrong.
Oh,
It
it's
went from a 15 to a 28 to hit you.
Okay.
I advantage it a lot.
Okay, so that is 8 slashing and 1 psychic.
Oh, holy, she rolled like hot garbage that
She
time.
did, yeah.
At least she hit. I haven't seen her hit in so long.
Narcane says good thing
Yeah.
Amos isn't taking damage.
Great.
Yeah, well, he would be dead in one hit.
Protect the owls, says Narcane.
We're
I'm alright.
As Lorelei is there swatting you and slashing into you with the sword, she's like, Dre, stop! I don't want to make you stop! As Lorelei is up, floating above this.
How's Barian looking?
I am injured.
You're fine.
Hold on. Sorry. What is the things again? 100 to 25 is her injured.
So
20.
75% to 100% is nothing.
Scratched.
Between 50 and 75 is injured.
I am injured.
Yeah, 25 to 50 is bloodied, and then below that is
Yeah,
crippled.
I'm injured.
What are you doing, Dre?
Dre or Lorelei?
Lorelei. Yeah, that's what I said.
Alright.
You'd think you were running a character.
I literally have nothing to worry about here, and I can't even keep track of the names. Half the time I call Amos Yeisel.
Alright. How much does Lorelei know about magic items?
I have no idea.
How much does Lorelei know about
How much-
Alex?
How
You just go to a city
how much
full
can
of
I
them.
gather from this collar by looking at it?
Bye, Majestic.
Oh, does Majestic have to go?
See you later.
Thank you. I'll be on the next stream. Sorry I don't use Discord, but thank you. Yeah, no problem. Very nice to meet you. We'll see you next Wednesday.
No
Very fun to
problem.
meet you. Okay. Probably not much more than ammo squad.
Alright. I'm going to
See you soon.
Dre, snap out of it! I'm gonna cast Greater Restoration on him.
Okay. As you bring up
How does
a...
that work on an unwilling target? Do I have to make an attack? Like
Is it touch?
It
It's
would
a touch
be a
spell.
touch attack then. Probably.
Then it would be a touch attack, yeah.
Oh god.
I believe in you.
What modifier do I use?
Spell attack.
Spell attack? Okay, that's
Wisdom plus
As you
proficiency.
pull up a pouch
11.
of diamond dust and throw it towards him, as you reach through it, it coats your
that
hand.
exactly hits with a 22.
Ooh. As
Baby.
your hand reaches, you watch the spell take hold. You see the clarity hit his eyes for a moment. And then the words along the collar flash, and you see it leave just as quickly as it came. As the binding of the item
The Binding of Isaac.
stops the spell
Dre.
from clearing his mind.
Try and slap him. And he dodges.
As that brings us to
It's
Dre.
like a Dre.
Alright. Okay, what about this spell? Okay, I need Kena to make a strength check.
Ooh, like just a straight strength check?
Yep.
Okay. 8.
Wow, that loses to my 10 and she's lifted 30 feet in the air.
Ow, ow. There's a lot to push off of here, so she can feasibly make her way down, but she is pulled up and scraped along the walls.
And she's restrained if that affects her ability to do that.
That will affect her ability.
Absolutely
Yep.
does, yeah.
As you see her caught, trying to push her way back down and struggling as she peeks out at the top of this crevasse.
Restraint
against
is
her rib.
disgusting. Disadvantage on attacks. You're a movement.
Anything else from Dre?
Was that a movement or an action?
What was my action?
Oh.
Give it a second win.
Okay. Amos.
Guys, come on, let's talk this out.
Look at him.
Okay. If you want to, you've seen the runes flash now. If you want to study the runes, go ahead and
Also, I rolled a 5.
Go ahead and make me an intelligence check, which would be at a +5.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Fair.
You look over the
Silvery
runes, and
Obviously.
you're able to parse some sort of like intention out of them. As you can see, they are like magically related. They seem to be vampiric in origin. And they seem to be focused around control. And you can see from the way they were stamped, from the way they were made, this was very, very carefully done. Some sort of ritual went into creating this item. You're suspicious some sort of ritual would be required to undo this item.
Okay, that's my turn.
As Barian, you're up.
Barian looks at Dre. So Dre had said, let's just talk it out. Does Dre look like he's still trying to attack people?
Make an insight check. 3.
5.
No.
Barian says, like, I would happily do that, Dre, but you're currently attacking us. And Barian will step up and bing bang.
Defiant attack. Ow!
Okay. You are at a straight roll because you have to share space with Kana to do this.
No, Kina's up in the air.
Oh, that's right. She got pulled up.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
And is it dim in here?
Yes.
So
it is.
double advantage from Shadowblade
Okay.
and advantage with Amos.
Disadvantage because I say so.
Okay, so I am going to Green Flame Blade this time.
You rolled two
Okay.
odd
Alex.
numbers. Disadvantage.
3 and a 4.
Fuck me.
Ooh.
Hold on.
That is a very low roll.
Does a 17 hit?
No.
Oh, Complex said I'm going to do the same and see y'all next Wednesday. We'll catch up with the video
Okay,
though
and then the
tomorrow when
second
it's
one here.
posted. I figure early tomorrow work. Big day, lots to do. Have an amazing night. Okay, good
3,
night. Yeah,
4.
it'll be up Monday
Again?
if you're
No,
still here.
18, 19.
Monday, Tuesday-ish is usually
Okay.
when they go up.
Lots.
See, you
Tuesday
just had to
I'm
get
late.
those
Monday
dice
I'm
rolls
not.
like
Tuesday
in a
sucks.
different order.
Yeah, Tuesdays are TikTok day.
So over 30 for the second attack.
So need to-
Oh, I was like with a 3 and a 4? No, Tuesdays are the other D&D days.
I know, but on Tuesdays you always work on TikTok clips.
No, also Monday if I can pull it off.
Okay, sorry. Sorry, I tried to give them a date that worked.
Monday is when it should be up. Okay, over 30 to hit. Hits, I believe.
Okay.
Gotta make sure you post the video link when it goes up. I can do that. You can also find our links to our YouTube on our,
5,
10.
3.
everywhere.
13.
Discord
1.
has our link.
Man, you've
14
been
channel.
just-
Holy fuck. Okay, 24 damage.
Ow.
Okay, as you cut into Dre. Dre, how are you looking?
I am. I'm bloodied.
Plug. Okay.
I am going to step back 5 feet.
I'm going to attack you because you cast a spell.
Okay.
Didn't cast a
You
spell.
did. You cast Green Flame.
Green
Blade, didn't
Flame Blade.
I would have cast Green Flame Blade. Yeah, no, sure.
It is a 25.
I will reaction shield, and you'll miss.
Okay, as your wand comes up and it meets his blade, the energy spreading around as it grinds against with the tip of the spear coming down in like a flash of an arc.
I'm not going to step back then, if he does do an opportunity attack on me.
Okay. As you fall into bloodied, you would hear, all of you, a familiar voice from the desert. That's probably enough for now.
Please.
as you watch shadows start to engulf Dre.
Oh, come on. I was
Is
so
it a
close.
spell?
It seems to be a spell of some kind.
Okay, I'm going to cast Siphon.
Okay,
I'm going to cast Counterspell with my scroll.
Dre, go ahead and roll me a
Can
D100.
you cast Scroll as a reaction?
You can,
I
yeah.
don't know if you can cast scrolls as a reaction.
It's okay, it's the only way this works.
Okay, I don't cast it then. If that's like, I'm not going to cast Siphon if that's what the.
You didn't know what scroll he had, so I think it's fair that you try to cast Siphon.
Okay.
Esdra, I need you to do a D100. You are reading from a scroll, from a spell that you... Can you get access to this spell normally?
Yeah, in theory.
Counterspell?
Yeah, because you have...
He can get access to any scroll. He can just buy scrolls.
Well, no,
No.
there's a level where I can pick any wizard spell.
Okay, so then if
But
this is something...
it's not in the ones I'm good at, but it is... I, at one level, can take it.
Okay. Okay, so then if this is a school of magic you can take, you do not need to roll a D100. But Siphon
It is not in the normal schools of magic I can take. It's just in the wizard spell list, and arcane tricksters get a spell from the wizard spell list out of their thing.
Yeah, if it's a spell you could have, like you could choose, then you do not need to roll the D100.
Okay.
But Siphon is above 3rd level, so I need you to roll an intelligence check.
21.
Okay. As you begin to cast the Siphon, he unrolls the scroll and reads from it as the counterspell will go off and cancel the Siphon as this shadow wraps around and pulls Stray away from
I
you
flip
all.
you off as
I don't see it. Just a shadow ball engulfed.
But you know.
As you guys are left standing, Amos has this protective magic kind of glowing around you.
This ought to get some ladies back home. Who was that?
I fucking love Amos.
I am, Isaac, what is superior healing?
A potion of superior healing.
It's the last one I have.
I looked up supreme.
You better not.
What are the different levels?
There is a
Regular, greater.
potion of superior healing. Doesn't want to give me the actual one. Pretty sure. Ah, here we are. There's healing, greater healing, superior, and supreme. So greater healing is 8d4 plus 8, which is 8, 16, 32, so 40 health, because we do the max.
Sorry, I have superior.
Yeah.
You said, sorry, there's regular,
Greater,
greater,
superior,
superior,
supreme.
and supreme.
Yeah.
So what is supreme?
10d4 plus 20,
Okay, so the supreme is 8d4
plus 8.
plus 8.
So 40 health back.
40 health. I drink the potion.
Drink back this potion.
Who was that?
What are you doing?
Saving your spells?
Spells are less valuable than that. Fine. Let's waste our hard to acquire resources instead.
Alright, we need to go before he comes back.
Nothing worked.
You seem
No,
to-
it's the collar. We're obviously... I don't know, Lorelei.
What do you mean you don't know? You're supposed to know.
From what I could see, my spell didn't work. Your spell didn't work. It seems like that collar is stopping us from being able to affect him with certain types of magic.
Amos, you were trying to
He
say
already
something.
said what I wanted to say.
Well, you have more insight than them on the collar.
If only someone had more insight.
You saw that it appears like some sort of ritual made the collar, which usually means some sort of ritual can unmake it.
Well, the way that the collar looked, it looked like a ritual created it. Meaning, a ritual could probably unmake it, but I don't think it would be any other way.
Well, Lorelei, that's your purview.
Maybe, like... I don't know.
We can deal with Dre. I just...
I don't want to have to deal with Dre.
Well, if he comes back, we'll have to deal with him. But right now, we're dealing with Yazel.
not to be a bother, but I think while we are in an active dragon's lair, we shouldn't stop and prattle.
Can we continue forward?
I take sanctuary off of you.
Damn,
Yeah.
that's alright.
I don't think you can. This is all concentration. Once it's on, it's on.
Actually, you made me
Alright, fine. For the next, 42 seconds or whatever.
No, 24 hours.
It's
no,
it's a
sanctuary
minute.
is not
Yeah,
24
it's
hours.
1 minute.
I do.
Oh, it's 1 minute?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Sorry, do you want to be eaten?
No, you're just a twig.
Thank you.
I cast.
Are you saying I lost some weight?
I cast Death Ward on you.
I feel unstoppable.
As you walk forward in a trap, you watch the death ward flash around Amos as he walks face first into his spine.
No, fuck you.
Hilarious. As you guys see the tunnel as you carry forward start to open up and widen properly, and as you step past it and look back, you notice that the rock that's come around that's so tight here on the back end of it, you can see the stone-like threads that make it up, that clog up this tunnel, blending in with the stone all the way back to the entrance. As it widens significantly, you see some sort of antechamber ahead of you, more webbing cutting across it, and seeming to make like blades that are running across an entrance, leaving but scant inches for people to try to squeeze through or make it through what you would recognize as the steel threads from the Drider of the Underdark. And through the layers of that, you can vaguely make out a gleaming pile of some sort. Yes.
I am burning a spell slot to gain back some. I'm just letting you know I'm doing an action.
Okay.
As we're walking, I'm like,
Okay.
outside of this combat.
Okay. As you guys approach, and you can see this now cutting across the room here. Some sort of gleaming pile behind it.
Can I roll history?
Sure.
It's a plus 12,
This
right?
looks like
12?
a trap.
It's plus 10. It's not
My
dragon
history.
related.
19.
Okay, looking at it, yeah, this is, you would be familiar with the denizens of the Underdark. I'm pretty sure they happened before. I'm very certain. I'm not sure if you'd be used to the Underdark and the Feywild being at war, actually. I'd have to look up the timeline on that. But you're at least used to the Underdark and their ways. This is something created by the Drider that worship Arachne, and they can make many versions of it. Some that look like stone, make it out of, have the consistency of many different metals. This looks steel-like and sharp, like piano wire run across to make a cheese grater that people have to go through to pass.
Are you guys friends with Arachne? Because it doesn't look like it. For some Driders don't want you to go through.
What else is new?
And
It
what-
does look like a cheese grater.
What is in front of us
Outrage.
again? Can you describe it quickly?
It's like, you know that laser game where people will tape like red string across the hallway and you have to like move your way through it without touching the string?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody has made a very thick version of that
Okay.
to the entrance to a larger chamber.
How wide? How long?
It's got multiple layers, so it looks to be like a good 10 feet thick or so, and by the end of it you can barely see through the...
Okay, so kind of like a 10 by 10 cube.
It's the chamber it seems to go into is like 20 feet wide, but irregular in shape. So it's like 10 deep and 20-ish, depending on where you're looking.
All right.
And more of like a roughly circular.
Oh, okay. The entrance to the cavern is what I'm asking.
So you guys are in like a larger room, like an antechamber, and
Yeah.
then there seems to be an entrance to where it gets even larger, but the entrance to that is what is cut off.
Oh,
by
okay.
these
So
wires.
it's 10 foot wide, 20 foot thick. Or sorry, 10 foot thick, 20 foot wide.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah,
Okay.
roughly.
Sure. I need to know specifically.
I mean, it's not perfectly even. That is the rough dimensions of it.
Okay.
It is a rough-hewn stone chamber, and nobody mathematically.
Okay, so I'm looking for the thinnest part of the wall.
Okay, go ahead and make me a perception check. As it is difficult to see through to the end of it.
No, so yeah, I'm not looking into the room. I'm looking at the webs.
Yeah, but to find the thinnest part, you have to be able to see the front and the back, and it is difficult to peer through.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Okay, as you're glancing over, it seems that towards the middle, some of them kind of interconnect and pull against each other, so it seems to kind of widen out towards the sides and then thin and cross over each other towards the middle. So the thinnest part would be as close to true center as this crafter.
Okay, sounds good. I cast Disintegrate in a 10 by 10 cube.
Okay. As you bring your hand up, you cast the spell, and you guys watch a 10 by 10 area of this just vanish into a silvery dust that starts to fall down. The stuff around the edges is like an elastic that has been cut that is off of the wall. I need everybody to make me a dexterity saving throw as pieces of them rip stone from the wall and go scything across the room like a spring razor trap in Dishonored. Dexterity saving throw for you.
I'm not even mad. I will roll with disadvantage because of that description.
+0 to your dexterity saving throw. You're gonna roll with disadvantage because of the description.
Absolutely.
I
If
rolled
anyone
so
doesn't,
many
I tell everyone, we're not paid by this. Please play Dishonored, both 1 and 2, and I highly suggest using spring razor traps.
I've heard so
Put
much
them
about
on rats, throw them at people, put them on. Just spring razor traps are amazing.
Stealth Gamer BR. on
Upgrade
YouTube.
them so
Look
they
it
have a
up.
larger area. They are the human blender. They are amazing.
What are you saying?
I've rolled so many 2s.
Oh
10
no!
and a 16.
Okay, so that is going to be. Unfortunately, I rolled at a 10 and a 16, so I will take the 10. That's going to be 21.
That is a success. Lorelei?
Natural 1.
Okay, that is just above a 10 for Kano, so also a failure. And Amos got a 2, I hear.
Yeah.
So, it's not looking good.
Amos might be dead.
Okay, that is 22 slashing
Amos is
damage. That cuts across as you watch the magic of the Death Ward flash as Amos has deep cuts into his feathers.
Slay, thank you so
As
much.
you're at 1 hit point, Amos.
Well,
And you can see he's got a few like wrapped around one wing that he's pulling off.
that's me.
Happened? What happens to me?
So it is 22 damage. On a success, you take 11.
Okay.
Okay, so 11.
I'm gonna start wrapping my cloak around me, like trying to cover, you know.
Sorry, I didn't expect it to do that.
Is it
It's
even worth
alright.
healing you?
We probably should have just crawled through it. I think the same thing
On a
would have
scale-
happened.
It would have hurt more to crawl through.
Tell me on this pain chart. Where's your pain at currently? We use this for the 5-year-olds.
Here, I have a supreme healing for you, Amos.
No!
Yukio said describe the cloak. It's just like a torn, old, dusty cloak.
Yeah, it's a very old scholar's robe that is like split enough that has become a traveling cloak with arm sleeves that he never uses. If that works for you.
Who
Yeah,
all has
that's
taken
what I'm
damage?
waiting.
All of us have taken a little?
Everybody
everybody
has taken
took
at least
damage.
a little,
Alright,
yeah.
everyone, gather around. Mask your wounds. Coming up. Everyone gets 14 health points.
Oh, wonderful! Back.
Slay.
Lorelai, you're so good at your job.
Don't say it like that.
I wouldn't say it like that. I don't know why Barion's imitating me, actually.
Barion's not imitating you. He's imitating his DJ stripper voice.
Oh, do I sound that hot?
Is this why Shirley's married you?
No, but she should anyways.
And welcome back to Royal Court.
Coming to the wedding stage, we have Charisse.
As
Damn, look at that body.
you guys see in this room, there is
She
a
works out. Sorry.
gleaming pile of coins, gems. You also recognize sculptures, pieces of artwork
Do I recognize any?
Yaisel's mansion.
Yeah.
3 piles.
Nope.
One big pile.
A pile that seems to wrap around the base of a massive square stone structure that pierces into the air. You guys feel a cold wind hit. as a wintry breeze blows down. You look up and you can see the sky above you. Snow gathered around the edge as you are in a massive well almost that surrounds this this structure that
Alright.
reaches up from the middle.
All these flammable
Lorelei.
things in her ward.
You can see
Good thing I brought flame strike.
like 80, 100 feet up, massive stone chains that spread one from one side and one from the other, two corners of this giant square structure that goes up, and attach it to the walls on either side here. And you see, resting at the base of this hoard of treasure piled around this structure, is a blue dragon. Spots of white spread across some of the scales. Massive wings off of the back. By the size, ancient, certainly. You see 4 horns coming from the head of the dragon. One of the 4 claws is completely made of ice, attaching at the side of the creature. Shadow gathers like a fog around the front 2 claws, and it glances over at you with rhombic eyes that take you in. You can see off to the side, at a spot of honor carved out into this pile of treasure, sits maybe Type. You can see by his face that he has been crying for quite some time. There is a figure in a dark cloak that seems to attend to him, but he is otherwise just abandoned with the rest of the treasure. As Yaisel, you take in the party that has come to your home.
A low growl will fill the cavern. Get out. I didn't drag any, you know. Assume.
We'll hear the dragon.
Yeah.
Hazel.
Does the dragon like the taste of owl?
I'd hope not.
What are you all doing?
Tech thoughts.
Okay. Yaisel doesn't normally have anything to protect against this, so you cast the spell, and what are your surface thoughts, Yaisel?
Ooka shaka, ooka, ooka, ooka.
Probably distaste at the intruders come to steal your hoard. You knew your friends wouldn't be able to keep their grubby hands off of your things. You look, she notices Big Red is not here, so at least no one is trying to steal her prized possession.
I summon a shadow spawn, by the way.
Okay, you watch as a shadow sinks out of his blade up beside him,
She gets up.
raises herself onto her 2 forelegs.
Get out!
Hazel, what happened?
I'm who I'm meant to be now.
Well, that's all well and good. I mean, to Tithe.
It's fine.
He's crying.
That's why I have that. The claw just...
Claw drifts over towards the attendant there, who seems to be caring for his needs, although little else.
Message into Lorelei's head. Ask her why she's got Hogren's friends watching her child. I'm staying out of this one on purpose.
Where did you get that one?
It was a gift.
From who?
You would see in her memories
Shouldn't say
the
anything.
Drider standing there, Verilith, in her chamber. Flash of memory.
I'm gonna dig deeper.
Yeah, but
Make
Okay.
a wisdom saving
Basil,
throw.
go ahead and make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh wait, I have a different.
Alex, keep your eyes off her screen.
Yeah, you can't look.
Secrets. Narcane says, "Can they have a pet dragon whelp? Eat the baby." Like your dragon veal is very tasty.
Is the bonuses for saving throws or is it just normal?
I gave you the same proficiencies, so in the stat block there'll be a section underneath the health and stuff that'll tell you saving throws.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's just your wisdom. If there's nothing listed there, it's just the actual stat.
Okay.
Itself.
8.
Okay. If you want, you may use one of your 3 legendary resistances here.
I don't know. I think it might be a good idea.
No, I'm okay.
So you dig deeper. You're digging into Verilith.
Yeah, just that conversation.
Okay, as you
How did that
see
happen?
the eyes close as she's stinging back from this, as you pilfer your way into her memories, and you see Verilith appearing after some sort of ritual was done on the wall to let her through, and her coming through with a smile, promising gems be brought if they're allowed to set up here for your arrival. You see her surprise at learning that you all would be coming. But Verilith's insistent. You have a flash of these gorgeous sapphires getting placed into the hoard along the side.
Does she see anything about the setup? Because she would have been there while they were prepping.
You would see that there are more than just Yaisel here and this one servant. Verilith has left agents hiding within here.
We aren't alone. Just to bury it in his head.
I'd start getting up.
As you have felt the
You still
intrusion
have
into your
troops
mind, and you
open.
know she's pushed into your memories.
And it would go into combat.
All right.
Yeah, so I think it'd be a. What are you?
Hold on, she just attacked us immediately?
She is rearing up to attack. Amos would be walking to the front of the group, filled with curiosity at the sword blade that he has spotted stuck into the non-ice arm. There's the blade running up, and then the hilt, as it is flat sideways into her one forearm at this point. One eye peering out of it.
Oh, I know that one. Remember me? Yes.
And rolled a hit.
Oh shit, hold up, is hitting Amos?
Indeed.
We did roll initiative!
We could roll initiative.
Amos is a little too far forward. We're gonna roll to hit Amos, and then we will take our initiative.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna use my
Sorry.
claw.
Never mind.
Configure. Grid. Square. Save changes.
That is a 32.
A 32. Okay.
He's dead.
As
I believe in him.
go ahead and roll damage.
I don't think it's possible.
Totally.
13 damage.
He's alive.
Really? That
He gained 14.
the dragon claw?
Yeah. I rolled 2 2s.
As the claw scythes into Amos, that did not give me enough time to get all the tokens on the map, but I'm close.
Oh, shit, leave him back.
I'm sure you have more than one attack.
I do, yeah.
We'll go into initiative for the rest of
Yeah,
this.
yeah. I just
wanted to smack him.
Yeah, I just want to fucking hit him.
Oh. Right, I don't have Dre to rule for it.
Where did I put...
I'll just be a cleric, I guess. God, who would choose to play a cleric?
Alright.
Yeah, I don't have control over
close
my
this.
own token.
I should probably give you that.
It was on a 2, but now it's a 5.
Oh, 10.
Ownership. I am going
Do
to
you
move
like
you
how
because that's not
I
where you are.
Spun
This
that
is a
to
cool
make it
map
feel
slate.
like it didn't
Thank
just
you.
roll.
Yeah.
So you're actually down
It's
here.
alright.
Just getting this a little more set up because
Are
I
you gonna
lost.
put the battle screen on after?
I am, yeah. I'm just getting this all set up. I'm out of believing.
For the song after the first like bar.
Me, 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 me.
It's the Guardians of the Galaxy one.
I can't stop this feeling.
All right.
Deep inside of me. Ooga shaka,
Ooga shaka.
I just can't realize
Shaka, ooga
what you're
shaka,
doing to
ooga
me.
shaka, ooga shaka.
I'm thinking that's hitting you a little bit harder than you expected.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Dude. I hope they enjoy our elevator music.
Wait, we need good. Yazel boss fights.
All right. It's going to take me a little longer than usual to roll dice because they've changed the way it works.
It's the Lavender Town. What's the Lavender Town theme? The real spooky one that everyone was like, this song makes your kids kill themselves.
I don't remember that.
Really? Have you guys never... I was so obsessed with the Lavender Town.
All right. Let's go ahead and get our
Yeah, it's called Lavender Town Syndrome.
combat started. I'm going to get our other
Alex.
screen visible.
Can you check your email quick?
Oh, it's loaded nicely for
Oh, I got this
us.
thing from IA.
Okay, go ahead and give me your guys' initiatives. K9 at a solid
Okay.
12.
I can remember that one.
If you're able to do that while we're playing that.
Okay, let's start with the Dragon Yazel.
I am
Gonna find
struggling to
Yazel.
find it. Like,
It'll just be your dexterity modifier.
Word. Slay word.
so the one next.
Word. Slate.
Yeah.
Word.
Yeah.
Slate. Word. Word. Slate.
23.
23. Barian.
Barian got the old,
That one.
no, 10.
10. Okay. That brings us to Lorelei.
I got a 11.
Okay.
Ring ding dong ding ding ding. Ring a ding a ding.
Oh, and I was using Yazel.
You're in love with me.
All right, we are using Yazel's token for Amos, so go ahead and give me the roll on...
What do I have? I have a +0, right?
Correct.
I don't know if you should even put Amos's token down. He's about to be dead, so.
I'll save him.
He'll be fine.
Maybe.
It's
5
like
times.
7 health.
3!
All right.
Rolling hot tonight!
As we begin the fight with the Draconified Yazel, you felt your memories
Oh,
push
breath
into-
weapon. Fuck 'em
You
all.
see your former companions gathered before you.
I am gonna layer action.
That happens on initiative count 20, but very good noticing
okay,
that. Yeah.
okay.
Actually, and I am going to put something in as a placeholder.
Are we on an actual map here?
We are on an actual map.
Okay, so
And it's a big one.
just do what the dragon would do.
Yeah.
Let's have the Balhanoth as the placeholder for initiative.
I'm gonna frightful presence.
Frightful Presence, okay.
Yeah. Wisdom saving
Everybody-
throw from everybody.
Yeah. Everyone except for Amos has a +2 because they're next to Lorelei.
Okay.
What does Amos normally have?
For wisdom saving throw, he has a +5.
Oh.
I'm fucked. Ready?
Or wait,
17.
hold on. That might be wrong.
Did you do it? Did you do it? I think you just did it.
21.
No, wisdom saving throw is +8.
Okay. He does succeed.
Okay.
What is 21?
He succeeds.
Ha!
Okay.
Get the fuck out of here, you dumbass.
Wait, what'd you
Keep
roll?
rolling,
32.
Isaac. +200 points.
I succeed. Everyone succeeded.
I'm strong of will.
Unless
As-
Kena.
Oh, yes, thank
Like,
you.
this is how I felt when I cast slow. I was like, oh, okay then.
9.
Yeah, she's scared.
Okay. As I'm gonna put the fear on her.
Roll for
as
urine on leg.
Yazel rears back in her dragon form, mouth opens and rips through the room. You see Kanon take like a step back and she's like, Yazel's pretty big.
It's okay.
As what else
She's
are you doing with your
just
turn, Dazzle? That is.
I don't know, like.
So I believe you can Dragon Roar and make a full turn of attacks.
Oh, okay.
With your multi-attack, you can use your Frightful Presence and then make 3 attacks. 1 with your bite and 2 with your claws.
Okay, I'm gonna bite at Amos.
Okay. Go ahead
What has
and
he ever
roll
done
the
to you,
hit.
huh?
Okay.
Alright, I need this 10 gold.
Blah, blah. Sorry,
Narkins is out of
sorry
hell.
guys. New character. Who's this?
You're so mean to Ammo, says Narcane.
30.
30 will hit.
So
yeah.
Amos is dead.
Okay, wait.
Roll damage.
You get to swallow him.
Well, actually, no. This depends on how much she does.
He's.
How much did you do?
I did 20.
He's dead. He's full dead because 7 and then more than half of his full health.
By the base rules, they have to do your entire full health. But you guys do watch the jaw come, rip into Amos, take him from like the top half, bite in, and rip off, and you see the legs of the bird fall there as she opens her mouth and drops the top half of him out.
Well, he died as he lived, in the throat of an ancient woman.
Sorry, was this planned?
I
I don't need to
expected.
know. I don't need to know.
And then I'll move up and I'll hit whoever's closest. Which
Okay, so that
Either of us.
is
Tana.
Amos. They're dead.
I'm
And
gonna
at
go
the
for Lorelai
group are
and
Lorelai and
Barian.
Barian.
How are you now?
Yeah. No, fuck.
Hit me, I dare you. See what happens.
30.
Bitch.
Okay, that's this and this.
What you do to me?
This.
I thought we were agreeing we were gonna
Narkid
gang up on
says
Varian all
RIP.
session. What are you doing to me? Now I look like the bad guy.
When you hold me
23 damage.
in your claws so tight.
Okay.
And then I have to go for Barian's.
When you bing bong.
As the claw comes and rips into you, you also feel the is it flame that you normally have?
Cold.
You feel the frost rip through you from her right, that glows around, along with the darkness that pools around her claws, rips into you.
35 to hit Barian.
Oh, how many attacks?
30
she hits
total.
3
Oh,
total.
yeah, yo, 35.
You're
Yep, 35. That'll do it.
And I will be stunning both of them.
Okay. A Constitution saving throw from Lorelai as you feel the key invade your body.
24.
That is a success.
That is it.
Although we do need to recalculate your DC for that.
Oh, okay. Sorry, you guys, I'm struggling. 15 damage, Barian.
Okay, so Isaac, there's something here that has to happen.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot. I didn't get any of my spells off, but I had Gerald in my pocket.
Uh-huh.
So I do have to make a concentration check on Gerald right now.
That's true. I actually need you to make 2 because you also took damage.
Took 31 from me.
Yeah, and from the trap. So
Okay.
we do 4 saving throws to see if you had
Make
to
a-
recast this.
Yeah,
as
make
you
a
go.
15, a
Okay.
10, and then whatever.
What's...
Yeah.
What is it?
It's cocked!
Okay.
Roll it again. Actually,
So,
I think
the first, what was the trap? The trap was 12. Let's do that one first. What's that?
6.
Okay, I beat that one. Then there was a 35.
No, your DC stays the same because your wisdom stays the same. 35. So you need to beat a 17.
Natural 20.
Okay, so I beat the 31. Now I'm doing 15.
15.
Okay, I'm good.
All
I'm
right.
good on all of them.
Okay.
Barian has to make
Con save.
con save.
Is this the campaign end? No, but we are getting close. And then a Constitution saving throw as you feel ki pour into you and start to disrupt your body from the inside.
Me?
Yeah.
PvP.
She is stunning striking on her attack.
Dre's annoying to fight. 3.
5.
As you feel your body lock in place as the key runs havoc, and you're still able to move, but barely, as you are stunned. As that brings us to the lair action from our dragon friend here.
Slay.
Okay, so...
I want to do the first one.
Okay. So a 20-foot sphere. Is it radius?
Yeah,
Radius sphere. Okay.
Put it on a point.
So everything.
Yeah.
What radius sphere?
20-foot
20
radius.
foot
Oh, okay, that's not
sphere.
bad.
Fog spreads around.
That's a
corners.
fireball. Baker, that's a fireball.
You are immune to it, I believe. Yeah, do you want to put it around yourself as well?
Yeah. And then they need to make Constitution saving throws on their turn. Each creature in the fog, when it appears, has to make it.
Okay, that is a con save from everybody.
Alright.
Kena rolled very poorly. That is a failure.
It's very easy to pass.
Well,
She is below a 10.
14.
22.
Those both succeed.
You guys just take half damage then.
Yeah. As
97.
you guys watch the air, the storm that starts to come in above, you see flurries starting to fall and a cloud coming in as Yaisel begins to anger, and a cold draft sinks down, and there's this freezing blast of air that hits you.
12, and then 6 on a success.
Okay, Kena's also going to take 6, because that's how she do.
Alex, as long as I don't get a 1, I'm fine.
So tight.
6.
Whoa.
Okay, I dropped the dice. There's a d20 on the floor. So
As you guys feel this downdraft chill around you.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Alright, whose turn?
That brings us to Kena, who is frightened of the dragon.
So can't move closer. That effectively ends her turn.
Cannot move closer. So yeah,
She
that
still has the +2 from me.
yeah. So she, I believe, gets to make another saving throw against
She
the end of her
does.
turn. Yeah. She rolled the 3 again.
Alright, so shit, continue to be frightened. Next person.
That's the
it, Kina!
as you watch Kena bringing up her sword, and she goes like, "I don't really want to hit Yaisel. I don't know if I can hit Yaisel."
She's frightened. She has to move. I'm pretty sure she has to move
I
away.
do not believe that the dragon fear makes you flee. but
It's the frightened condition.
No,
the frightened condition does not make you flee.
Oh,
The
okay.
frightened condition gives you disadvantage on attacks
rolls,
and I think saving throws.
yeah.
And you can't move closer to the object of your fear.
Okay, yeah, never mind then.
As that brings us to Lorelei.
Don't want to hurt you.
I think I'm going to zoom us in on the action over there.
I cast Spirit Guardians at level 8.
Okay.
Get out of here!
I'm sorry. I have True Seeing.
How long is True Seeing?
An
last?
hour.
True Seeing would have faded by now.
Okay. How foggy is the fog?
It's mostly like the snap of cold air that comes down. I don't know if
It's
it
a
actually...
fog.
Is it?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Like, does it says it
Yeah,
blocks?
it's a fog.
Oh, okay, never mind. So you
Freezing fog fills, and the dragon
Oh,
can
yeah,
stay within
yeah.
120 feet of it.
Also, at the end of Kena's turn, you could take your first legendary action.
Oh, wait.
Okay. Yeah, so you're in the fog, so you can see about like 10 feet around you.
Honestly, all I need.
Oh, we are.
everyone's
Yeah,
around.
we're all bunched within 10 feet.
Okay. That was just what I was checking. Is if
Yeah.
I totally couldn't see anyone. Yeah. So I'll exclude my friends,
Okay.
not including Yaisel, but she is still in that category.
Ooh.
So you're excluding yourself, Barry, Kena,
And Amos.
and Amos. Okay.
Amos's legs, to be specific. And type.
Okay.
Can I see type?
You cannot through the fog, no.
Alright, time to be careful.
Oh, fuck.
Time to be really careful.
As go ahead and make your 15-foot radius as the spirits rise up and start to whirl. Yes.
I wouldn't put it on him, because I can see I wouldn't. Put
Yeah,
it-
yeah, you're keeping the sphere off. So he is over here.
I wouldn't.
Where am I?
Place it somewhere that's not on him.
Yeah, no, he's a ways away from
Okay,
us.
okay. My goal isn't to kill him.
Hey, you know what? Sometimes when you're a dragon and you're Lorelei,
Where
little
where
kids
am I?
die.
You're right below Barian.
Where's Barry?
Yeah, his screen shows no one.
Hmm?
Woo!
Reload, I guess. Strange. I have the vision on, so you can.
Yeah, no, the reloading fix.
Okay, perfect.
Nope. Wrong.
Yeah, you're right
tool.
there.
Wrong tool.
As you now have your spirits around you. Also, in case you're unsure, your legendary actions come back at the start of your, like every time you get a turn. So.
Unless you don't want him to.
Yeah, unless you don't want to spend them. I mean, I'm
Oh,
sure.
so I should spend them. It's
You
what
should,
you're
yeah,
saying.
spend them
Okay.
freely.
I'll
At the
hit-
end of every enemy's turn, you can
Okay.
spend one.
Eh.
Everyone choose a number.
Okay.
K-Dot takes 3.
1. Well, I don't
Baron,
know.
choose a number.
I don't care. Just
I,
3.
2, okay. Whoever was 3 gets hit.
I mean, I get hit. I said.
K-Dot said 3 first.
Okay.
Okay. What do I get to do? Like, I
So,
don't-
Attack,
you have
right?
3 options you can use your legendary actions for. You can detect, which means you can make a wisdom perception check to see if anything's around you. You can tail attack, which means
Or
you
you
make
can wing
a tail
attack.
attack. Or it costs 2 of your legendary actions to do a wing attack, where you basically gust wind. It hits everybody around you in a 15-foot area, and then you get to move up to half your flying speed.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay. Let's let Lorelei finish her
Yeah,
turn,
yeah, yeah.
because this will affect it if
Yeah.
you move.
Okay, I am going to fly up and over Yazel without leaving, like, being next to her. I just want to go up and over and down behind.
Oh, you're going all the way around her?
Up and over, yeah.
Like-
It's at the end of Kana's turn.
Yeah,
we're-
Right, but if you use wing attack, you're going to move,
I'm
and it's going to
watching.
screw up a turn that's already started. So we're going to say use it after.
where is Tithe on the same square as that person?
Right behind that person.
Okay, good to know.
And you're flying up and over. So Yazel currently is about 15 feet tall with her front legs down.
I have 60 feet of movement.
Okay, so yeah, so you can go up 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 45 puts you behind her and 20 feet in the air.
In Barian's head, you hear, yell if you need to not die.
And go ahead and drag your circle along with you.
Oh,
As
God.
are you doing anything else?
I am going to, with my bonus action, be sad.
You
As
still have an attack though. Oh no, you cast a spell. Never mind.
at the end of your turn, Yazel, you're spending 2 of your legendary actions to wing
Yes.
attack.
Well, this is at the end of Kana's because I want to do another one. I have 3.
You'll get 2 because wing attack costs 2.
Yeah, I have 3 legendary actions. I can do at the end of Kana's for 2, and then at the end of Lorelei's
Yep.
for 1.
So everybody needs to make a dexterity saving throw as she starts to.
I auto fail
You do auto fail. So you are
Why?
stunned.
because I'm stunned.
Ah.
Also, I will put a stunned
I
marker
can't roll
on
for
you.
shit for damage. Holy shit. It's fine. That's fine.
Okay, Kana is going to fail. Lorelei?
10.
Fail.
Everyone's knocked prone and take 14 damage.
Okay, I don't make a
Damage.
And then I'm gonna fly. I'm gonna fly. What's half?
Okay,
of
Isaac, we have
100?
something interesting. Oh no, I pass. Never mind. Sorry for cutting you off right now.
No, it's okay. I'm gonna fly 50 feet up in the air.
Hey. That means you won't be able to take your second legendary action. You'll be
That's
too
okay.
out of range. As you watch
Was
her,
anyone adjacent to her?
I am.
So opportunity attacks for anyone that was adjacent.
Yes,
Yes.
you are knocked over, so you can make an opportunity attack with disadvantage as she.
Can I cast
The gust hits you.
Can I cast a spell with Warcaster?
You absolutely can.
I believe Warcaster lets
Yep,
you make
you are allowed to make opportunity attacks as spells.
I command you to stay.
Ha!
Mm.
Wisdom save!
Okay, go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
These ones. I'm gonna legendary assistance.
Okay, one gone, baby.
Alright, fair enough.
The wind comes out around you. You get knocked over on the ground. As you're falling, you're casting your spell, trying to keep her. As you watch her just shoot up, shaking
Now,
her head to free
She
herself
is
of it.
inside of Spirit Guardians.
Oh,
Not
she has
at
some-
the start of her turn. She is above Spirit Guardians before the start of her turn.
Okay.
As you are now 50 feet in the air,
Them being able to chance their way out of that.
Yeah.
as Barian, you're up.
Yeah, I'm stunned.
You're correct. Yeah, you are stunned. As
So I get to make a save. Well, no, I don't.
No, you
Oh,
just
you
get out
don't.
in your next turn.
as the drow here is going to pick up Tithe and start running around this.
Good. He dies later.
Tithe,
Sorry, like, am I completely stunned? Like, I can't move? How does stunned work?
correct. You
Yeah.
are completely
Yeah.
stunned.
Okay.
As you guys see from the top, about like 100, 120 feet up or so, a dark figure peer over, crawl partway down this cliff, and is hanging off the side, bow drawn, and firing down at Barian.
Can't see me. He has disadvantage.
Oh,
Because
that's
of the
right.
fog.
No, they can't see you through the fog.
No, he could shoot at me. Have at her, but you
He
have
doesn't know you're there. She. So shooting at Lorelei with disadvantage. Because you are prone.
Lorelai's flying.
Lorelei is prone.
No.
How was she prone? She is flying.
She got knocked over
I
by the
landed
dragon.
In
the
the
ground
air?
behind her.
She's 20
I was
feet
trying
in
to
the
give you
air.
flanking. I
No,
landed on the
she
ground.
came down.
Oh,
And you can still
okay.
get knocked prone in the air.
I-
Fly, like this is a gust of wind hitting you, you get knocked over and sent flying. It'd be worse in the air.
Sure.
Okay, that is a 12 to hit you.
Misses.
Okay. As
Dunk. What?
also pulling themselves out of the snow, you guys see a kobold jump from the snow near
So
you guys.
cute.
And is going to go 5, 15, 20,
Why is there
30.
a kobold here?
just sprinting
Why haven't you
towards
eaten
the
him?
center of the frog until he runs in and
It's
trips
maybe
over.
a snack, probably.
And he knows we're in the fog?
He's running towards the fog. As you guys hear, as he trips over Kana where she's prone.
I guess he could make attacks if he wanted to.
Nope, he had his whole action just to go
Okay.
trip over her.
Sounds good.
As another one pops
Another
from the
one.
snow. Wrong one again that I revealed. And goes, slams
I've
into
never seen this
Barian.
before. This is so original.
They go flying over the two of them, but that's
Oh.
their entire turn.
I did have something that I had to do.
What you have to do?
My shadow goes after my turn.
Oh, you're correct.
So it steps
How
up
much
and
health
flanks.
does it have?
Doesn't matter. Steps up and flanks with Lorelei.
Oh, also, you have to make concentration checks on my 2 damage.
It also would not be able to flank with Lorelei as she moved away before your turn came. So she is 50 feet in the air, which is outside of that shadow's purview.
Oh.
She moved after my turn.
No, she moved after Lorelei's turn.
After Kana's.
Yeah, even after Kana's. So it was Kana, Lorelei, Barian, and that was her legendary
Okay,
action against
never
Kana.
mind then.
So, I am going to add a shadow, though, just so we don't forget about him again.
Yeah, because she's
Oh, I used the kobold token. This
she's
is
in the
excellent.
air, right? Right now,
Oh,
she's
wait, like they
she's
match.
in the air, right?
She is, yeah.
Okay.
They match.
I'm going to give it the same initiative as you. So a nice 10. Oh, it even put it where I wanted it. Okay. As that brings us to
The legs just.
Yeah, Amos's legs just.
Good. My goodness.
where is it?
I can't believe you've done this.
As Dre, you round the corner here.
No, for fuck's
Holy shit. What's my initiative?
I rolled you a hot 3.
Thanks, man.
I didn't know what your
Just
bonus
for
was, so I
you.
left
It's
you
an
at 3.
8, if that matters.
It would have put you before the kobolds. Sure, I'll put you up to your proper initiative, but you're going now, so you're at 11. Oh wow, that really matters.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh well, you're going now. You'll get your proper turn next time.
Ah, fuck me. This fight.
As you step out from over there.
This is one hell of a fight.
Alright,
We might
what's
die.
Dre doing? Dre can't see us in the fog.
Correct. He can
All
see
right.
Lorelei over where she is. But she's a ways away. You're
So it's wait, and that's a scary spell.
Yeah, and she didn't see you when she cast it either.
Am I invisible again?
You are not invisible.
Okay.
No.
I'm gonna cast invisibility.
Are you?
Yep.
Okay. As vanishes from sight. I'm gonna go ahead and let people see
And
where
then,
Dre is.
can I
over
move, or was that my movement to get here?
Here. That was your movement to get there.
Okay.
Okay. Then, if that is the end of Dre's turn, Amos, you're up.
Yeah, as you see his
The legs.
legs stand up and run towards his corpse top, and they'll fall, and you'll see like magic starting to mend.
Amos puts himself back. You watch the two halves attach themselves together.
I've never done that before. Ooh, that hurts.
It's a good thing I kept Amos out of my thing as a joke.
It's real good. I was very curious if you were going to.
And he is gonna run.
Wait, isn't his top half in Yaizel's mouth?
No,
She dropped it.
What?
I can't
Why
move
would you
him.
drop him?
Oh, you should be able to, but I'll just move her
Thank
so you have
thank
access
you.
to it.
I'm gonna move. Okay, how much?
Go
does
get
he
the
have?
kid.
Yeah,
Yeah, Amos has 30 feet of movement.
he's gonna move here.
You fight the kobolds, Amos. Amos versus the kobolds.
So he goes running that way.
I'm 5 feet down more.
I guess
so
I owe you 10 gold.
Oh, you were 5 feet down more?
That's unexpected.
As
Oh,
that brings us, he has his action to move as well if you want to go another 30 feet.
Sure. Also, I'm 55 feet and you're not 50. Slay.
I shall adjust. 55. Okay, as that brings us back to the dreaded dragon Yaizel.
I'm
I
gonna
didn't mean to.
frost breath. Does a con saving throw?
Indeed.
To who?
Everyone within 90 foot cone.
Okay.
So yeah, down at the group will hit
Yeah.
either you can get Lorelei or
No,
you can
no,
get
no.
Barian, Shadow Kobold,
It'll
Kena,
get everyone from up there.
and your two kobolds.
Isaac, like 5,
Yeah,
10,
I don't care.
15. It'll get everybody.
She'll
She'll be able to hit like a 50-foot circle.
Oh yeah, I'm in this air.
Yeah, let's see the 90 feet.
Or I could
Oh
just-
yeah. Yeah, you can definitely hit.
No, like she doesn't have a choice. She's going to hit her
Oh
kobolds.
no, it'll be
I
at
don't care about hitting them.
55 feet.
It goes
Make it
5,
higher.
10,
Yeah,
15,
yeah.
20,
You-
25.
And I'm in the air looking down.
Yeah.
so
Like she's going to hit everybody.
It has to be kind of centered from you, but it's gonna look sort of like that. Yeah, that'll hit everybody.
She's going to hit all of her kobolds too.
Uh-huh.
Con saving throws.
Okay.
Constitution saving throws. Kobolds. 18,
Ooh.
That's a fail.
15,
Wow.
and Kena with a decent roll. Kena gets a 26.
Alex.
Okay.
Who?
Okay.
Oh, that shit's alright.
Did not mean to draw that. Oh god. All of the dice.
That's not all the dice. I don't have that many dice.
You want to use an online roller?
Do you need D6s?
That's D8.
Here, I remember.
So just go roll 16d8 into Google and it'll roll you them.
Oh, I have a... Okay.
It's way faster if it adds it up for
Sure.
you.
Yeah, I'm gonna struggle with the math.
Yeah.
Oh, I could just do this. Wait, I can
Yeah.
fix my life. This one? Okay. Oof.
And sorry, what?
76 damage.
What's the?
Con save. So what did you get?
25.
Okay, you succeed, so you take half.
4.
That's a failure.
Okay. But I have a reaction, so I cast Absorb Elements.
You are stunned, my friend.
I am not. It was the end of my turn.
Yeah, that's
Yes. No, it's the end of Yaizel's turn, I'm pretty sure.
What?
5E, Stunning Strike. Stunning Strike.
Never mind then.
Stunning Strike.
Is it a Dexterity saving throw?
Con.
Oh, it's con. Okay.
Concentration succeeds.
Slay.
Here it is. Or be stunned until the end of your next turn. Okay, so you can... Yeah, you are correct. You can use your Absorb Elements.
Okay.
So it's 38 on a success and 76 on a failure.
Okay, 38.
Hold on.
It's going to be halved again for Kena to
38 on a success.
19.
19.
Yeah, I don't know if I can. 15, 19.
As
Yep.
Barian,
I
you manage to just get your bearings as you force the key out of your body and you look up as you see Yaizel
10 and 11.
maw opening, cold gathering, gouting out towards
19.
you.
Just 19.
That's exactly right.
Is that meets or beats?
Yep.
Then I'm good.
Is it
That might be
19?
uneven.
I haven't looked at her breath weapon.
It's
19 is not a success.
No, 19 was on my concentration check.
Ah!
So I'm good.
That makes sense. Okay. As that brings us to initiative count 20. You may choose one of your other 2 layer actions. You may not repeat.
Yeah. So this one goes away, and the other one comes,
No, the
right?
fog remains.
I don't know if any of her lair actions right now would actually help her. Because she's 55 feet in the air and couldn't reach us with tail attack, and wing attack wouldn't do anything. She could get
Thinking
the
legendary.
movement.
Yeah,
Oh, like her lair action?
Layer action.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. But does the other one disappear?
Nope.
Do the other one. I can't.
Oh,
it's-
they just
They're not separate, so it's very hard to read.
they just stack.
So if you end your turn, you take 3d6 cold damage if you're inside her spot of cold. A wind of at least 20 miles per hour disperses the fog. Otherwise, it lasts until she uses this layer action again, or she dies.
Would her wing attack have dispersed the cloud?
Maybe.
Actually, it would have.
Nice.
If
will
it's able to
still
throw you over, it's definitely more than 20-hour winds. So, yeah, you're correct. That would have ended that one.
Awesome.
So all
So,
those people would have taken 3d6 for ending their turn there.
no, because you took it right after Lorelai's turn, so
Okay,
nobody
yeah,
else could have
that's
turned
fine.
there. Okay, so you can do the fog. You can do jagged ice falling from the ceiling. It's kind of on the edges, so you can it can hit an area though. It has a ways to bounce and fall. So that means you can make up to 3 creatures. You make 1 range attack roll against each target. On a hit, they take 3d6 damage. Or you can create a wall of ice on a solid surface within 120 feet of you. It can be up to 30 feet long, 30 feet high, and 1 foot thick. If somebody's in the space when it appears, they are pushed 5 feet out of the wall's space, appearing on whichever side of the wall it wants.
Okay. I'm gonna put it between Amos and the guy.
Okay. As you guys watch from far behind Yaizel, a wall cuts across the room and cuts Amos off, meeting with the corner of the edge of this massive obelisk that rises up into the air. This like square or rectangle, I guess, rising into the air is a good 80 feet tall as well, with the chains coming out of it. As that is going to cut him off from there. So there's
To
no...
be clear, the wall I made isn't as tall as you said. It's like a big thing in the middle of the layer thing. Yeah. Because it sounded like you were saying my wall was that tall.
No, yes,
Yeah,
sorry.
it's-
The stone structure in the middle is
Yeah.
that tall. Okay, as that brings us to Kena. Okay, who has dead kobolds around her and nobody to attack, but she does succeed on her saving throw against the
Nice.
fear.
I mean, she's not. Yeah.
Yeah.
I I need you to let me kill this other kobold, please.
It's at the end of her turn, though.
Yes. So
That's okay.
she is going to stand up and no longer be frightened as she shakes herself off. Kana is looking crippled at the moment. Actually, she's going to turn. She's going to pop a superior healing potion. And
Didn't
take
she have
40.
resistance?
It's the end of her turn that she is unfrightened.
Yes, but she can drink a
Oh,
potion
okay,
while
okay,
frightened.
okay.
So she's going to drink that.
That'll be 40 for her, yeah.
As Dre, now invisible, what are you doing?
What is my mission? The same as before, or
No.
has changed?
This is try and kill them.
All right. I'm going to sneaky sneak.
Sneak a sneak.
Like I don't know, like there-ish. And wait. That's Dre's turn.
Okay. As you sneak over there, you are moving around people now, so I do need you to make me a stealth check, please. Unless you have a special feature, you're at half movement to move stealth.
Up. Then I go to like here.
Okay. As you creep along, you're gonna have to keep track of your stealth check if anybody tries to find you. As
Should be Varian.
Yeah, it's
It's
no, it's
Lorelei.
no, it is Lorelei, who's
What's
currently
Lorelai's initiative?
prone.
11.
Oh!
Yeah.
Hold on, what's, oh yeah, no, Drake is higher dex.
As Lorelei, prone behind where Yazel was, what are you doing?
Wait, wasn't Dre at 8? You rolled a 3
He got an 11.
You do 3 plus 8 makes you an 11.
plus 5.
Oh, you
That's
told me your total, not your bonus.
Oh, okay, so
I
we'll just say that
see.
that happened. Dre's
Yeah,
done.
it's
Whatever,
fine.
you're going out of order again this turn. Lorelei!
It's Lorelei.
It's just Dre's thing. He's just sneaking.
And
You'll
you so you
skip
don't have to spend half your time.
your next turn.
Yeah,
He's just sneaking around.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I need to know this number.
Sneaky.
Okay.
E-R-N, ching, chong, ching.
I'm gonna fly up to Yaisel.
Okay.
Please
right.
stop this, I don't want to hurt you.
So you fly up 55 feet as well. Your spirits swirling around you. You at the center of the maelstrom. Now up next to Yaisel, who has them like ripping through her. Are you doing anything else with your turn? You took half your movement to stand up, so you would have needed your action to
I'm
get
flying.
She's flying, she doesn't need to.
That's true.
I'm going to command you to stay again.
Okay, another wisdom saving throw from Yaisel.
Stay.
Ooh, actually. Wisdom. 22.
Succeeds.
Okay, as you try to command her once again, her eyes cut to you. You can see the wicked teeth. She gets more like draconic when you've seen her transform. She has a proper full snout. The
Yeah.
teeth like peeking down around the outside of it. Frost still fading from the massive breath that she shot downwards at your party. Anything else with your turn?
Nope.
Barian, you are no longer stunned.
Okay, I intended to do this from the beginning,
Yeah.
so I mean, it doesn't change. His hand. Sorry.
Just, I want to be under Yaisel. Like,
Underneath
15
Yaisel?
feet under her.
Okay,
So,
so
that she's
you
in
go
my
up
thing, but
40 feet.
Okay, so first off, Barry's hand goes in his pocket and drops a mouse on the ground.
Okay, and it starts to sprint away from you.
It doesn't get to like.
Oh,
This is all happening
it's flavor.
simultaneously.
Yeah.
I am then going to bonus action cast Draconic. Why can't I?
Well, he looks that up. Yaisel, do
I was
you want
gonna
a
legendary action at the end of Lorelei's turn.
Tail attack, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is a 20
As
feet or-
you below her watch the tail sweep down
oh.
and come directly towards you as she has enough reach.
I'm ready to go.
It's actually, yeah, I should have gone first.
Oh,
with her legendary action.
What's the range on that?
20 feet.
Okay.
18.
As you manage to
Wait,
pull
I
back.
could use my key points and increase it.
You could, yeah.
I'm gonna use 3 key points and increase it by max.
Okay, so that is a 24 to hit you. As you go to sweep by and unnaturally fast, it moves to the side and slams into you. Not the direction it was going before, but straight on.
You just spent 3 key points to do that?
Yes.
Okay.
20 damage.
Oof.
Arcane says, mousy, and Runa has a hand up. Yes, yeah. As you get slammed into by the tail.
Constriction's good.
As you cast your form,
Yeah, Draconic Presence, so I bonus action that.
the wings.
Yeah. And a
Appear behind you.
blast of Draconic Force Fire flies up and will hit Yazel, but will miss. I set my cone so it hits Yazel, but misses Lorelei.
Yeah, it's 60 feet, right?
So, yeah. So,
Yeah.
dexterity saving throw.
Save from the eyes. And I'm assuming you stand up with half your movement.
Don't have to, I have flying.
You have wings. You do actually need to pick yourself up. Fly, you can just like levitate up, but winged creatures do need to actually pick themselves up.
I technically... Okay, sure.
30.
You will succeed, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, so it's half. 1, 2...
And you needed to help me when damage tips.
Yeah,
It's force. I don't think you have...
you're safe. Just gonna do full damage.
It's not. She doesn't have resistance to force.
No, sir.
2.
Yep.
5.
7,
5.
12,
6.
18,
6.
24,
7.
31. 31 force damage.
So that's half or full.
That's full. She doesn't take half.
She succeeded on her saving throw.
Oh, sorry. So it
So
would be
15.
15.
Yeah.
Round up
As-
or round down?
It's round down.
Round down.
Okay, so 15 force damage.
Turns up, and there is a blast of force that hits you as he lets out a roar as well, and you recognize the much smaller dragon wings behind his back.
And then I am going to fly my 30 feet up
Okay.
because I get to move 30 feet, and
So
then
you
I will
take
I will cast as part of my attack action Mind Sliver
Okay.
onto you. So I need an intelligence save.
No. Fail.
Okay.
How much?
You glance towards her with the energy of your mind.
What'd you get though?
16.
16. Yeah, you fell.
2.
Yep.
1.
Yep.
3.
6. 12. You take 12 psychic damage,
Okay.
and you have a -4 to your next saving throw.
Minus D4.
Yeah, minus D4.
Okay.
That's my turn.
At the end of Varian's turn, you have another legendary
Yeah, of
action.
course.
Okay. I believe Lorelei is the only one within reach of it.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and roll to hit with another tail attack.
Okay. It was on this one. Oh my fuck. That is a. My calculator's using my health, so I.
What did you get on the roll?
9.
Okay. So 25.
25 to hit.
Yeah, it is a spell. He has like a dragon form. That's
No.
gonna hit, so go ahead and roll damage.
Good,
As
doesn't
that is a 25 to hit Lorelei as the tail sweeps back the other way and knocks into you.
19 damage. Oh wait, I forgot the cold damage on the first one. Okay. It was 2 on the cold damage on the first one, and then 21 on the second attack.
So a total of 23. As you slam into her with your mighty tail. That brings us to the Shadow Kobold.
Slay.
Oh, which would have been wiped out by the cold
Dead.
breath. Yeah, never mind.
the kobolds are out.
Okay, she's hanging out over there. That brings us to the Drider on the edge here, which is going to shoot towards Barian with her bow.
Okay.
That is a dirty 20 to hit you.
That'll miss.
Okay, as the arrow just below you, as you're
Barian's
still
like,
gusting up with your wings. Dre.
No, we're skipping it because he already went.
Correct. Thank you. Thank you.
Get out of here.
Get out of here.
Okay, as
Trying
that
to cheat.
brings us to
Amos.
Amos.
Oh, I'm gonna look at that guy's all.
Okay.
Look at this wall. Look at her. Do a check or something.
Go ahead and make me an investigation check. You have a plus 14. 'cause it's related to dragon.
Investigation.
14 plus 9.
9. Okay. You were studying this blade before. You've not seen a lot of it get this advanced, but she has like completed most of the draconification. There is still a chance, however, with the blade still set in her arm, that means it is not done. If they can beat her down to unconscious, you know of a ritual that has a chance of extracting the blade from her and reversing much, not all, but much of this process.
Prota.
Can I yell something?
Yes, you may.
I doubt anyone can hear me, actually. I'm very far.
I'm very perceptive.
Okay,
You're not incredibly far.
I know how to reverse it. Just knock her down.
As you hear K-Dog, oh yeah, that sounds easy. Oh.
Oh, and by the way, as soon as I fly up in the air, Gerald becomes an unmouse and goes.
Alright, let's grab a token for Gerald.
He's large, by the way.
Baymax.
I hope he doesn't fall on K. Not that hurt.
Gerald. Let's go ahead and roll initiative for Gerald.
He just goes after me.
That is not how.
Can we just do it like that? It's much easier for me to remember. It's easier. I like it like that.
Okay.
Okay. It's just so much more work.
Alright. Roll, and we'll give Gerald a lovely 10. As you guys watch the mouse burst from its form, stone taking its place as it grows and unrolls itself up to its form, as you guys can see the armored knight standing there with his kind of bronze-colored plating, looks up and sees Barian, as you can see his inner workings, and is now looking around for a threat to take care of. As that's going to bring us back to the top of initiative, and we're going to end there for the evening, as it is 10:09.
Can we just keep playing?
I have no idea how long this combat will take, so we're.
Well, at least till like 10:30 maybe. If you guys are good with it,
I have to work tomorrow, and it usually takes a while to get to bed anyways, so I'm going to say we end here for the evening. We're at the top of initiative, which is as good a place as any to end combat. Better than most, even.
All right, well, thank you guys for coming.
Thank you
Once
very
again,
much
if
for
you're around
joining
here and you're
us.
new, this is Adventure Corp. We do this every Wednesday from 6 to 10. If you guys like what you see, come stick around next Wednesday. This Sunday, me and Alex, so every Sunday, me and Alex do a variety stream from 6 to 10. I think this we'll either do like character builds or Unearthed Arcana reviews, or we just play some games and stuff. But that's when we like to do, because we like to get a lot of interaction with people that come to watch the stream and stuff. So please check out our socials. We have like Discord. Discord and Twitch are our main places where you can actually like interact with us. We're also on Facebook and like YouTube and stuff like that. But yeah, please join our Discord and Twitch. And yeah, thanks guys.
Yeah.
We'll see you next week.
So, here's how the end of stream works. First of all, like he said, thank you very much for joining us. We had a ton of fun. It was great to chat with you all, especially in Arcane. Thank you. You were very active. It was very fun to chat with you. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a quick 1-minute ad break, because it's an easy way to support us. It doesn't cost you a dime. And then we're going to raid somebody, probably doing either D&D or something D&D related. So stick around for that, and we'll let the fun keep going. Arcane said amazing gameplay. Thank you, Arcane. Very sweet.
What a nice.
Okay, so we're going to go to our ending soon screen, and then we'll run that ad, and we will get you into something fun coming up right here. So stick around. And that's us signing off. Bye. Bye.